And the stream's coming through. Whew. That was a little bit least anxiety-inducing start to the stream, as my entire Morimens just stopped working with about 15 minutes to go. Which, oh, let me mute my second monitor. There we go. Okay, so the stream setup should be nice. Let's see what we getting. Good, it's at 1080p. Alright, I wanted to do the stream yesterday, or earlier today, but I couldn't for various reasons, but I'm just happy to get onto stream now. So, just checking. Okay, everything is all good. So, I have already, this is so funny because I had some ethereal core pulls to spend on the end of the last banner, and I just thought I'd throw them on Sire because I didn't really have... See, the thing is, all the characters I want on the Triuni Verdant, I've got them at their breakpoints, like Overexalt, Valhalla, and Mushat, and I don't really need Dawson. So I've already got them well invested. So I was like, I guess I'll throw it at Sire, and then I just randomly pulled another Sire, which I don't need. I don't need. All it does is give her base stats, but it's okay. It's just an advanced pity building strategy for Caraboo. So without further ado, I have all I've done with her is done the barest amount of little experimentation with other people's. Now I'm tempted to proto her up because I also want to spam some pulls on the... I'm already down 1 off rate, by the way. I already off rated another character, so let's see what happens with the... Okay, it's already looking a bit miserable. This should be a pity, I believe. Okay. This should be a pity for certain, then. This is definitely a 30. A 30 on the clock, so to speak. Nice, nice, nice. Didn't off rate twice. That's good. That's good. I'll probably like hard pull her to E1 to start with. Is she really that strong based on your initial testing? I would consider my streaming to be the testing right now because I really only got time to put about a half hour into playing her. Now, I am glad that I didn't edit my pre-release rundown because they changed some parts of her kit I already noticed, which I'll get into in a moment. I'll probably pull to the next pity, and if I don't get that, I'll just use a proto. I know I would like to do a deep pulling session because it's good content, but I'm broke, you know? I don't put money into the game anymore. Okay, this is looking deep, in deep shit already, I must say. But yeah, I'm really excited for chapter 6. Oh, come on. It's fit. Okay. I won't be annoyed as long as I roll her again, which, you know, obvious. Oh wait, this looks really bad. I'm like not even getting... I have a superstition, even though I know it's incorrect, when you don't even get multiple purples. That's when I fear for my life. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Never mind, no complaints, no complaints. It's been a long time since I've even... Is it stupid to spend a bunch of currency in the select banner where you choose 5? No, it's insanely good. It's so insanely good. Just make sure you pick the right characters that are at breakpoints. Yeah, let me think, because with one thing I have noticed is that Caraboo has improved G-Doll. And I was considering, okay, hear me out. Not recommending this to you all, but hear me out. I was considering plus 12ing Mannequin of Oblivion. I mean, I am sitting on 22 time loops that I just haven't used. I could, because I haven't... So I started playing, I don't know, about 2 years ago, and I've never used Loop Masters pretty much. So I was thinking I could put, like, what characters would I pick on the banner? Yeah, I'll do a bit of pulling on it, but I want to save up. So I don't think this is a leak. I think this is... Yeah, no, it's basically confirmed. So... It's either the next character or the character after next should be the Genesis form of Ojia, which is awesome. And the reason that's said is because So firstly, Light said that the next characters that would get Genesis characters was, quote, would get Genesis versions, were, quote, all of the Awakeners who've been with the Keeper the longest, they said, right? So basically Ramona, Doll, and Lotan and Ozia. And they also said that there'd be another Genesis character in 2026. So based on that, it's like 90% likely that it'll be Genesis Ozia in the next few months, right? It's like a lot of people have been saying it and it does seem likely, and I'm pretty excited for that. Mostly because if they're a support character with Primordia, it's going to be so insane. Like if they have a kit which provides any supportive utility at all, and they're the Primordia realm, that's going to be absolutely bonkers, absolutely insane. But so I don't want to go too deep into nothingness because I haven't bought anything. Where's the, sorry, let me get this banner up. I'll do a bit. So in terms of selecting, damn it, I've got every Awakener I want at their breakpoints for my account personally is the problem. I do like, I guess getting more copies of Vortice wouldn't be bad. And I'd probably get Pontos on this account, or I could do Castor. Pontos is pretty good character. Why Caraboo promotional video on the official YouTube channel has almost 300,000 views? Am I tripping? That's because they use them as advertisements as well. I want to pull in this banner as well. Let me get to work. Okay, so I'm gonna do one stage. I am disappointed by one thing because I was really excited to do hard modes of chapter 6 because Light said that V2.6 would bring the kind of consolidation of normal and hard mode where you could just play the hard mode stages from the start and that would beat the normal stages as well. But clearly that's not implemented yet, unfortunately. I think everyone here has seen this awesome trailer, so I just, I thought about this, but unless people say otherwise, I'm probably going to skip the story because I saw quite a lot of people saying, even though I love the story personally, because I saw quite a lot of people saying that they don't want spoilers in terms of streams and stuff. So apart from seeing what enemies there are, I guess it'll be spoiler free unless people in the chat would like me to go through the plot. So I'm gonna do one stage with my normal team because I kind of want to show the logic of how this team works before I start fiddling with it. Because I really want to see if how well Caraboo works with Sue. Apart from that, I want to play her with, let me think who I want to play her with. So I definitely want to play her with Sue. Unfortunately, I don't have a very nice G doll. But she's an option. And I kind of want to play her with some off-meta characters. I've got plus 12 Alva. Maybe I could whip out an Alva DPS team. That sounds kind of fun. I just want to see what she can do in a variety of situations. Because my current brief opinions of her, kind of more, I like using Ephemeral Eternity on this team. Where is it? Sorry, I'm multitasking a bit. Okay, so I'll get into this and then I'll do this easy stage. Because I just want to, a lot of people like, what the heck is a Primordia Sue team for? If they don't want spoilers, they shouldn't watch story streams. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree, but it's like, alright, add one random protein fruit to your deck. What does it do? I don't even know. I'm truly going in blind. Actually, someone spoiled one little part of the story for me. And I was like, bro, what the heck? Obviously, I have AA Sue as because I'm a Sue supplicant. So this should be pretty easy, you would hope, right? Otherwise, I'm going to look a bit foolish. Oh yeah, they're really squishy. I haven't played normal mode in a long time. If I bone sick, they probably just die. Yeah, that's crazy. I haven't seen Sue's bone sick longing actually kill something with the physical damage since I've been since I was doing that challenge run series. I mean, sure, I'll take Mewtwo box. It's pretty good with Size. But I did mess with this team a bit, and it's like, I really wanted to play Sire and Caraboo together, at least for story purposes, but that doesn't seem too good. Choose one Awakener, reduce... Oh, okay. That seems good on... Seems pretty good on ties, I guess. I think pandering is a bit of an extreme word for letting people letting people who don't want to see spoilers not see them, you know? Besides, this way I can get through more testing content, you know what I'm saying? Siren Labubu? Oh yeah, I'll be putting Labubu on the team very soon, don't worry. Just after this. I just need this. Actually, wait, why am I acting like they don't have like 20 HP? Okay, this doesn't really... You're not really going to get an impression of what the team works, but basically the logic of this team is you use the primordial support you use the primordial support aspects in order to rouse your main characters, so Sue and Saya, as quickly as possible. It also means that you don't have to run as many key flare wheels on the team. And then you use Sue. Oh, I'm not going to get below that much HP though, that's the problem, but I'm still going to get it. And then you use Sue as your main poison applier, which works because Saya gives big bonuses to her Exalt and Over-Exalt. And you can also use Saya to generate multiple play 2-cost Sue cards, which is, again, pretty nice. Let me try to get Posse first. Voracious Resolve might be good. Yeah, let's take this. Sure, I'll take all of these. Choose one card. Damage dealt by the Awakeners Exalt. When it comes to testing, shouldn't hard mode version of previous chapter be enough? Yeah, I probably will do that. I probably will do that once I get warmed up to her, you know? I gotta, like... I was hoping to finish the stream with Cocoon, basically. That always seems fun to me, right? Right. I'll do this so I can get this. So, whose cards are missing from the hand? I'll probably actually get Sue's cards here. Oh, I'm bad. I didn't realize my hand limit was 11 out of 12 until just after I clicked OK. Cooked. For some reason, Morimens has been having a lot of visual bugs, I have to admit, since the recent patch, but, you know, it's whatever. Sure, I'll go for another posse. This team has insane key flare, as you can see, which is another powerful thing about it. Caraboo really feels like she wants tutor effects you can draw there. This helped. Oh, thank you for the donation. I thought maybe my pizza slice thing is the reason. I'll try the team comp. Okay, this team comp is super good, but I don't know if I wouldn't recommend it unless you have if you want to play it. I do think it's like a top tier comp, but you need to have Sue at level 80 because the reason you need Sue to have a high level because you're relying on her as the fixed poison applicator. With that being said, if you swap ties for a secondary poison applier like Nymphia, the team still works pretty well. It's just that ties is amazing for tutoring things. But if you have like Nymphia as a secondary poison applier, which is usually what I do in D-Tide, it still, you know, is pretty nice. What was I doing with this? I can't remember which Awaken is which. Yeah, let's just... Actually, no. I'll just go ahead and go like this. Then I'll just save the stuff. This I should be able to kill next turn. Yeah, if you want to... I could hop on the other account if people want to see lower investment Sue teams. Because I do experiment. So here's the thing. I am aware that I have a sweaty Sue, so my alt account has an E free Sue on it, so I just use that to test out the veracity of each team. But this is like my personal team, I guess you could say. Well, you know, like, it's a tech I really like, at least. Okay, this will get the kill at this point. I just need to set up. This team is so high tempo. It's really nice. I'm kind of playing on since I've been waiting a while to begin streaming, so I'm kind of playing like I'm on some kind of energy drinks right now, I've got to be honest. Cool. I'm basically just doing this to try to set up more. So the reason I'm gonna do this now is because I'm just basically feeding a bunch of multiplayer Sire cards into the deck. Granted, you don't really need to be this try-hard for a normal mode stage, but hey. Technically, if I was being super try-hard, I'd be better off waiting for them, but I'll just kill them. Like, technically, it's always better to just stall out the fights when you're not under threat to get over exalt. I was interested in watching your reactions to the story. Okay. Let me get Labubu up to speed anyway. Oh, that was the boss? I thought that was an elite. Okay. I know usually the first stage is pretty chillin', but okay, right. Let's get Labubu trained up a bit. God damn it, I need to stop saying that, but because I want to try her all kind of. I'm just very excited. I've got like too many things to do on my plate is the only problem. I tell you what, let me take her into like a wave 5 D-Tide first, I guess. Since I have a bunch of okay, honestly, the scaling on her Soulforge is very good, so I'm just gonna 10 it. I don't know why the game has been weirdly laggy in menus since the patch, but it is what it is. At least you can buy much more skill materials now. You're not as gated with mimetic crystals. That's always nice. Oh my goodness, this is slow. Although, to be fair, in past times you could click through so fast that you just run out of everything. What? Oh right, yeah, and Covenant bonding. I only bounced to use Covenant. Sorry, normally I'd be super prepped for this stream, but really this is just my raw reactions, you know. I have a scene, but I really want to take her into Cocoon at the end of the stream. I need to warm up first, because Cocoon is pretty hard, even with Covenant bonding boost. Like, let me show after a sec. I'll just put everything to tier 5 for now, because that's always nice and safe. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna use her, so I'm gonna put her up to 5 on this as well. I was just thinking, am I gonna use her long-term in D-Tides, but yeah. Cool. Okay, right, now... Oh, right, the levels. Going in with her at level 1, that's pretty funny. Technically, her best supports don't really matter in terms of the, leveling. I also haven't pulled for her wheel yet, but to be honest, it seems like her wheel is mostly for... Depends on how much you need her as a defender, because her wheel is insanely bloated in terms of defensive stats, but in terms of utility or offensive tempo stats, it's not as prestigious, I guess. I mean, the effect to draw out of your deck is pretty nice, but We Will Meet Again also has a nearly identical effect. Admittedly. I did watch, so in the brief time I've gotten, I did watch one player basically use her as a free cost only jobber. They only use her free cost essentially, which I found quite quite amusing. No other uses whatsoever. Yep, I'll just get a Madness Zone on 1. Okay, let's start. She's at level 60 right now? Yeah, okay, let's start. I'm just gonna start. I mean, yeah, I'll just start building. I'll build a casual team, see how it... See, the thing is, these... Okay, I should probably pick a harder wave, because these are so short you don't really get to, tell the exact. So let me just, should be fine just resetting that. It's not like it matters. So let's go in. I'll make a fresh team here. Oh yeah, this is... I already did this. This was the team I was using for Phantasmal Dive, but I already got... G-Loton is pretty good in Phantasmal Dive, by the way. I was surprised. Because I managed to get a 4-turn with her. Granted, she is the raid up awakener, but the main thing was just having good supports to use with her, rather than her really needing the additional stats, because I had a bunch of damage left for the job. Obviously, Phantasmal Dive is just the G Murphy. It's just G Murphy's domain. It's her realm, so to speak, but still. So let me just what's a useless team comp I can wipe real quick? Okay, there's like 2 of the same. Let's just wipe this real quick. I wish there was a quicker way to, like, empty everything. There we go. Okay, so in terms of Caraboo's posse, she definitely needs draw power and Arithmetica. I think Sea Festival seemed like one of the best options. Let's put her in. Put her in. And I'm gonna do a suit. Oh my god, not this stuff. In terms of wheels to put on her, which aren't her own out of the selection I have, granted some will be missing, because Birth for Soul would be nice, but I have it missing because I'm doing a D-Tide test, and I guess I should reset everything, technically. It doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, I guess, hold on. Since I've done it and claimed everything, it doesn't seem to matter. If not, I'm screwed, you know, but... Alright, let's do that so I can get whatever wheels and characters I need. Yeah, obviously put Amber Tinted Death. No, don't do that. Let's go with We Will Meet Again. That seems pretty good. And then let's go with... I mean, I guess I could do the luxury full realm build, but I feel like that's a bit unlikely. So let me just put it with, like, a more ordinary wheel. Yeah, Happy Magic Show, that seems good. And then, why on earth do you have that? And then in terms of her... In terms of Covenant, I first wanted to try out Dream of Medicine on her. I should have some okay pieces, something like this. I'll just put like an Arachne style set on her. So I wanted to try out Dream of Medication first, although I know a lot of people use her as an Exalt sub-damage or main damage, which also seems really good. I mean, especially if you level her up, but I just want to... I want to try her out as like a blessing support with Sue first. And with Lady Sue, I'll just put... I suppose, how do I want to put it first? I think I'm going to try the G-Lotan Sue team. And then got here just in time, I guess. I'm currently having some trouble with Wave 5. Oh, I don't know if this is an educational Wave 5 clear. I'm just experimenting with it because I was going to use the story as a testing ground, but I'm not saying this in a pretentious manner. I genuinely forgot how squishy normal mode story is. When I was like, hang on, this doesn't really help with showing how mob fights work out. For the Liz boss, honestly, it's a lot easier if you bring some kind of team that can one-shot her second phase. Whether that's, like, speaking of which, I should put G-Doll on this team. Whether that's like a G-Doll Sue team, or G-Doll Sue based team, or I guess a G-Murphy team, or technically like a Pollux team if your Pollux is very invested. I think G-Doll needing Dream of Medicine is a bit exaggerated, if I'm honest. Obviously it's very good on her. I'm gonna run 2 burial sets for the remainder. Sure, let's go. Since it's Primordial, let's just go Sigil stuff. These look good. Go with this and this. I should have done this in advance. My apologies, but you know, you can see that I'm not going to do any binding other than Sue having her own binding. And then for the last slot. Oh yeah, I wanted to try out, honestly, since I have whale, but I feel like recommending G-Lotan is a terrible team. Okay, let me be serious. Let me do stuff that people can actually build. Because like, I feel like if you put this team with Ties or Sire, it'll go really hard. So let's try this with Ties here. And I'm gonna run a Defres set because I'm gonna use Defres tactically TM. Which of these is good? Sure, that looks good. Oh, not... I guess crit damage is fine, technically. She does crit sometimes, you know? Let's get more Keyflare pieces. Sure, this looks good. Just quickly building it. But yeah, no Covenant Bonding either. Covenant Bonding is such a nice power increase, I have to admit. That's the one thing that is... Whoa, that is prudent. So I'm going to go Tide Fast. I'm going to go... I want to try out this new... So let's try out Deathless Ascent, and let's try out this new doll art wheel, because this seems incredibly broken, albeit I might not actually use that many Defreses on this team. And then I'll go with a classic Sue set of her own wheel, and then I guess I'll use her wheel and event wheel. Where is her wheel? There it is. An event wheel is usually what you should use on her in D-Tide, unless you have Nymphia's wheel maxed, which is an amazing option as well. I still don't have it because I'm lazy. Wait, why'd my wheel go away? Okay. And then for her, guess I'll just put Spring in Yakutsk and then like, anything goes fine here. Okay, these wheels are a bit premium. You can flame me for having premium wheels, but yeah, let's try this out. And I think Festival of Tides is a fine pickup here. I've been really enjoying using Ephemeral Eternity, Erica's posse on teams lately, because it often feels... Oh wait, you have images and everything. This is going to be too cracked, honestly, with all these images. That's the only problem. But I mostly just want to see how the bones of the team feels. Okay, this opening hand is abysmal. But, you know, that's fine. Oh, she used her defend at least. Technically, I will say this: if you're finding D-Tide waves hard, it is unfortunately. Oh, I kind of have no choice but to play that because it's at 1 cost. That's unfortunate. So in terms of, I think the way I want to go is like this. God, the Keyflare leaves some to be desired on this team, but it's alright. Let's see. I'll probably go for... I'm feeling Sacred Blood is prudent here. Oh, I could technically get... I won't get Caraboo's Rouse Up. I'll go for it second. Since I have Prop Caro, it's probably still worth going for the OE just for the... It's probably still worth devouring just for the strength down and the additional poison from the Propagule effect. Yeah, I think so. I should probably take this seriously, because this is quite a nasty first fight, potentially. Oh yeah, the other thing is... See, the thing is, obviously, I do need to be stacking Caraboo's, you know, Caraboo's HP gain passive. Is another part of the, I wouldn't say problem, but it's got to be done, so to speak. Let's go with Festival. Okay, Fan Sealed is good here, and I got Miracle Blessing, nice. Draw 8, gain 6. Neither of these are that... None of these that useful right now, but I suppose I'll take that. Wave 5. A4 plus 4 is always an option, but it kind of hits my pride a little bit. Oh yeah, that's fair. I haven't... It's been a while since I've... Okay, this is fine. This is not that fine, actually. I'm gonna have to play that again, which is unfortunate. Mischance or Gilded Words, that's fine. Just send it. Mischance, okay. That's not really what I was hoping for, but... So the only problem is, without G-Lotan, I should probably have invested more Keyflare into this team. However, and how's the new update? Specifically, is Caraboo any good? I read her moveset, but can't think of any use for her. Well, that's what I'm finding out. But she is at the moment she feels like a generalist support who is very powerful. However, the randomness of her effects can really feck you over. Put quite simply. The first fight is going to go by a little bit slow, but we're pretty much good now. But I want to set up resources and get satiety stacks as much as possible. Okay, cool. I can now get... Okay, we got Soul Sink. This destroys the first time it's played, but obviously it doesn't for now. Actually, it's better to get Ty's Rouse up, I think. The only problem is this will kill, I think, right? Because this plays twice due to me having a hit whale AA TM. Oh, I could also just go for Caraboo's. I might just go for Caraboo's Devour will give me free satiety, which is fine as things go. That seems fine. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Hopefully it won't kill them and I can still use Bone Sick. Oh, that animation's so cute. Yeah, okay, definitely did not kill, which is fine. Unfortunately, this will, and it'll waste an embryo for sure, which is a bit cringe, but I guess I could technically just weather it. Is that crazy? I don't think that's crazy, actually. I think I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take a beating so I can stack up more resources. Oh, fuck, they died. I'm ass. Wait, oh wait, okay, in my defense, so they changed, if people aren't aware, they changed how corrosion interacts with poison and poison trigger, which in short was a buff to it. It caught me off guard, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna go straight into this. It caught me off guard because I'm like, oh wait, yeah. Sure, Blessed Blood seems good here for once. Okay, we're going into the elite because we love danger here. She's already given us 80 HP, which is good, although it would be nice if I could do more with it. Okay, this is cool. The Miracle Blessings. I haven't, to be honest, on the patch notes, they just said that they changed. This will make me sound stupid, but on the patch notes, they just wrote that the formula had changed, but they didn't specify what it was. They also said that fixed damage now triggers counter at a certain ratio. That's the quote, a certain ratio. Who knows what the ratio is? Which was kind of funny, but you know, here we are, I guess. Is it actually worth going for, like, Caraboo Rouse first? I don't think it is. And at least not with Sue being like this. But, still. Yeah, let's try these out. The only problem... 15. Okay, cool. The only problem is, it's a little hard to funnel so much, Aliemus onto Sue and do Caraboo stuff, admittedly. But that's okay. Okay, I've messed that up, actually. Hold on. she gives strength and damage amp. Maybe a good replacement for a gripper on Sea. You don't normally run a gripper on a Sea Nymph team unless you absolutely have to. I think it's best to... Wait, that's not... I misclicked. It's cooked. Hold on. Is this E0? It's E1. It's E1 level 60. I just basically popped her out immediately. Okay, I was LARPing going for Miracle Blessing. I got excited, to be honest with you. Partly because I'm so used to playing Primordial with Sue that I'm not gonna lie, I was like, and then my Festival of Tides will trigger, which obviously there's no Festival of Tides coming. Evidently, you know? Let's do this. The damage amp is nice with that. Then I can go for this. Get her Exalt off. It would be nice to... I hope I don't get forced into a death res in this fight due to my incompetence. I'd feel quite sad if that was the case. I might be forced to, actually. That's not ideal. I mean, it's fine if so, but it's pretty not... It's not what I'm feeling like. Let's see. 40. Okay, cool. Then I'll just feed her a Scion and then use her Exalt. That should give me enough juice. $290 free shield, that's good. Cool. Why are we still dying? Oh no! That's like slightly too little, huh? And of course now she draws Snowy Hex. Bro, why draw Snowy Hex now? My goodness, okay. Okay, I guess I should do that at the start of the combo. That's on me. Should have, if I'd have known that was coming. Yeah, that would simplify things a great deal, to be honest with you. I suppose I should actually go ahead and do Snowy Hex in that case. I suppose with Sue's card not even being in hand, I should really be probably going for G-Doll Rouse, actually. Her E2 seems very useless, niche, hard to use. It's good you should mention her E2 because her E2 seemed niche in the first place. However, it actually... I tested this in the brief time I got to play her. It doesn't actually add the card to your hand, as it says in the E2. It shuffles it into the draw pile, which really makes it not very good, in my opinion. It probably is worth stacking before a boss, just to get another... You know, just to get an additional... My brain. My goodness, I cannot think. Oh my god, I keep misplaying. I'm so ass. It's fine. You know what? We'll just play bad, because next turn it doesn't attack. To be honest, I was quite bold going straight into it like this. Let's see. Free. Okay. So if I do this, then I will get this, and I can do that. Then I get satiety. Granted, the E3 would be nice just to get more HP because it is very attractive in a, you know, in a poison team to have more max HP because there's so many ways you can scale your max HP, particularly with things like Lily Wheel, and Birth for Soul, both very good. I guess okay. Looks. Let's go with Sue Rouse here. I can just go like this. Then I'll just double... Should I double Miracle Blessing or double Fate's Descent? That's a good question. I guess if I wanna... It's definitely a better play to double Fate's Descent, if we're being honest here. Currently 7 Confrieliamus, so this is basically a free death res once per exploration, because the card does destroy afterwards. Which, oh, my team is poorly built and does not have a requisite 2DR. That is not, you know, ideal, but... I will go ahead and... yeah, I'll just use this now with the Devour effect. Okay, even without G-Doll's Exalt, that's a good amount of damage. It's still weakened, right? Good. Let me just go ahead and... I think I want to do Bone Sick. They have enough poison at this point to start using Bone Sick a bunch. And then I will probably just go ahead and do this again. This should give me enough shield to get through, even though I haven't invested in her shield. Okay, it does not. 14. How short am I on HP? Let's see. 14. I guess I'll use Tide Fast. Kara Poison, Poison Boo. Yeah, I'm just messing around. Okay, now we're good. That was... oh yeah, because of Sue, I'm using Unstained Chronicle on Sue. So the fact I didn't bring enough Key Flare was kind of on me. I'm too used to G Lotan sugaring me thousands of Key Flare per turn just for existing pretty much, which is making this kind of more difficult than it needs to be, I think it's fair enough to say. Okay, now it's pretty much dead to any Sue Exalt, so now I'm gonna use it. Now I'm gonna use this to kind of stock up. I definitely need a Draw Power Relic, that's for sure. Because this lack of... I'm sorry, where are my blessings? I guess I didn't play it, Megamind? Okay, in any case, I'll still use this. Technically, so this destroys the card, but technically it's fine to use this at the end of the combat for a little bit of healing, because it's, you know, and to kind of stimulate through a combo, to continue through a combo. Stimulate? What the heck? It makes no sense whatsoever. Cool. Now I can actually get some offering stacks up. You know, we're off to the races. I will also go ahead and use Caraboo's effect here as well, since I can get her rails up. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, it's worth it, honestly. Since this character does incentivize you to play, well, very slowly. Instant Blessing draw, Key Flare, Strength, Key Flare draw. Wait, which of these are? Gilded, Veiled Malice. So the one I really don't like is Mischance, because on a defensive team you can deal with Gilded. That thing's kind of risky. It's a risk that's really in your favor, to be fair. Is what I would say. It's very in your favor. With that being said, it is still a risk, yeah. It does still exist. How much? Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, does Caraboo... Huh? Wait, does Caraboo not get offering off these cards? Wait, gain 1 stack of offering. Okay, yeah, she does. Where's my offering? Megamind? Is it just not appearing? It must just not be appearing. Surely I am, in fact, gonna get them. I'm not just about to get completely scammed, am I? That's a little awkward. That's okay. I'm still just gonna stall because it's free stuff. You have to play the blessing first. I just play... Oh my god, yeah. Sorry, I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm stupid as heck. My goodness, yeah. I'm a little... Yeah. I got so excited playing, like, putting, like, 5 blessings in the deck. I'm cooked in the head. It's okay. It's okay. Point is, we've got a really good setup, if nothing else. Okay, her exalt is ready. Her image is ready, so let's trigger it again. Cool. I can use this to stock pretty much everything up. Yeah, no, that's on me. That's on me. I just had a brain. Sometimes I have a brain fart with how the character's kit works. The sad thing is, yeah, it did mean that playing them that late in the fight is basically pointless. That's a Sekiro issue on my part. That's okay. Let's I can go ahead and Percept, honestly, as ballsy as that probably. I'm totally fine going into this fight. I will do Kaleidoscope is epic on this team, and Neurotoxin is nice just to speed the fight up. How are you liking Poison Boo? I literally just got into it. But yeah, I did want to try this team out in particular. I won't use... Yeah, let's try to get Caraboo's stuff up this time. I'm gonna attempt... I think this fight is probably too dangerous to get Caraboo's offering in, but I'm gonna give it a try. They're also probably just too squishy as well, but we'll see. So first I can do this. Or not, that doesn't give me rouse. Oh well. I love the damage amp, if you can get it off, of course. It could admittedly just be better to get... How are we doing for shield? Without... Because if I could go for Ty's image to get... The Devour doesn't give more shield, it just gives more satiety, which is nice, admittedly. I think I'm best off using Tide... No. What am I talking about? I'm actually laughing so hard. Yeah, because now I can just, yeah, just Bone Sick, right? Get the satiety. I'm hoping... Wait, this might kill, actually. I didn't think of that. Okay, good. It didn't. Oh, but I have to use my furnace. I was kind of operating on the mistaken principle that would just barely give me enough to not have to furnace, which it didn't. So that's a bit poorly played, that fight, but I don't want to reset. So I'll just let it happen. I feel like she's definitely gonna work better on defensive teams. I usually like playing Sue as an offensive character, even though in most cases she wouldn't be considered one. I'm not even going to bother with Caraboo's Strike, especially because I don't have her E2. That's just a delete. So I like playing Sue. What covenants are good on her? I'm currently trying out Dreams of Medicine, but I think people mostly use a Twisted Twins or Cursed Rabbit, because she does shield a lot. Cursed Rabbit just for the shield boost to support. Or if they're running her as a main or sub damage, they use Ring of Chamber 36. She's probably the best Ring of Chamber 36 user in history, admittedly. Okay, so G-Doll Exalt. I can't believe I keep having to open the desktop site on my phone just to check my browser. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, you can't. When I have to look at the stream chat with my phone, I have to it's kind of tough, honestly, relatively speaking, at least. Oh, that is annoying to have to Ancient Caress you for a whopping 2 Aliemus, but you know, it happens. I don't need... I'm just gonna Betroth her, and then Save this. Saw a few people running Feast. Feast from afar? I guess that's okay. Yeah, I guess that's decent. Okay, then I'll probably put this straight into Sue again. Then I will... Is it worth going for Miracle Blessing here? I mean... Look, we're gonna pretend it's worth going for Miracle Blessing here, because that's why we pulled her. No, in her defense, it's just that I have insanely good characters on this team, and the Caraboo is very low investment. I know it's random, but how do you play Vortice Pontos together? Ah, okay, you mostly just use Pontos as a tank support, but you do want to try your best to help Big Pontos stock up during... Oh, what the heck do I do here? You want to try to stack up Pontos's gaunts during the mob fights as well. Feast with Alva Wheel, because I was too lazy to switch up my Lily setup. Okay, that's funny. I like that. Let's see. I'm thinking... I think I can go for Caraboo Rouse here. The question is, should I though, or just... I think, okay, this is a messed up play, but hear me out on this terrible play. Okay, so then if I Tempting Blessing, because I have We Will Meet Again, I'll draw a free... When I use the Fairness, it is going to draw a free cost. It actually drew. See, I prophesied that. Okay, so then we can do that. That'll get rid of the backliner, and then we can just get a bunch of Miracle Blessing value. Drain, Keyflare, Arithmetica draw. Aliamus drain. Oh, I'll go with a Rift draw. And again... Oh, what? Wow, thanks, This is a peak Caraboo scam. By the way, this is another of the things they didn't write on the kit. I did not expect for you to be able to get the same effects on one thing. This is a peak scam. You've got to be kidding me. It's fine. It's whatever. I suppose I'll actually take this strength down because it's just safety at this point. And then I can do this and this. And then just wait. Yeah, absolute heart of the cards. I Yugi Muto with that shit. Okay, cool. Now we've got a bunch of blessings, but yeah, the lack of draw power is not... well, that's what the draw 8 cards is for, right? Let's go with this. It's gonna miss chance. Okay, Gilded Words is fine, actually. Then I'll feed this to her? Should I just go for Sacred Blood? I think I just go for Sacred Blood instantly, right? No. I need to stock the blessings up first. Yeah, let's go for that. Veiled Malice, that's fine. Then I can get a nice Fanseal Kiss off. The Resonance. Then I can... Oh my god, okay. Mischance or Veiled Malice, that's fine. Veiled Malice again, that's good. Then I'll go for the damage amp. Cool, I can get tons of HP off this. I'm still gonna do that. I kind of don't want Caraboo to do too much damage because I'm trying to stack. Good. Nice, that gave me like 200 HP. That's awesome. Then I can... they're already doing no damage, so I can just go for like Fate's Descent, I guess? Extremely similar to another UK VTuber I watch sometimes. She talks and sounds super similar to you in this redheaded... What VTuber is that? I do know that there is ironically an English VTuber who is literally called Raya. She must be from literally the same town as you. It's very close. Oh, really? Wow, that'd be... Okay, you know what? It might not be that crazy because there's someone posted their Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame cosplay, and I noticed that they were the Docklands in the back of the image. I was like, wait a minute, that's the docks from the city I live near to. I was like, no, they live among us. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it killed. Okay, good. I thought it killed for a sec. I was like, no, 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 no. It's gonna die to poison, so let's soul sink and do that. Cool, we're super set up. Blissy Summer. Oh, Summer. Okay, I'll look it up after the stream. But I will tell you this. My accent does not really sound like that of people in my locality because I've lived quite a few different places. It's very very common for people from my locality to ask me, you know, where I'm from, like where in Ireland I'm from or America or wherever. I mean, like I mean, I am in terms of like you know, family and stuff. I'm Irish to a degree as well, but okay, let's look at these shops. I'm getting myself sidetracked. Okay. Arcane gloves. I think arcane gloves kind of worth here. Not gonna lie, I think it's worth, yeah. And then I'll probably just upgrade kaleidoscope using a perception. Easter moment is also pretty good, but can't compete with with like over 100% damage amp. Black sigil, and then let's I'll take another battle. There's no reason not to, especially if you're playing Caraboo. I have no idea how much satiety I have. Probably about 20 at this point. Ooh, this is quite a punishing fight, huh? Okay. Well, that's probably fine. I just need to... Yeah, what I should do is I'll start with an exalt from Lady Sue. Then I can... Who do I want with this? I think I still want... Do I want to gamble that I draw a Sue card? I'm gonna gamble that I draw a Sue card. I'm a gambling woman today. Let's do this. Okay, we got Bone Sick. That's really good. Shows in her ult. Thank you. Satiety is 16 currently. That's not bad. Not great, not terrible, I would say. Ancient Caress is a nice dupe. I wish I had... Okay, if I Bone Sick, I do get an embryo, so I'm gonna do that. Then I'm just gonna dupe Ancient Caress, especially because it'll give me a Sign of Purity, which is very nice. Yeah, this team's very smooth to play, I have to admit. Apart from the slight slate key flare issue. So this should kill the frontliner. Oh, it didn't. Well, that's awkward. I don't have any crit. I should probably put a little bit of crit rate on her because I missed too many crits. Missed too many crits on that bad girl. That is unfortunate. But, you know, it's okay. Because once I weaken that, it just means that I take unnecessary damage, but it's not really the end of the world. Oh, okay, that helps as well. And I'll do this. Okay. Yeah, admittedly, so how much? I've gotten about 500 HP so far, and if it's E3, it's literally doubled. So admittedly, I just wanted to see how good it feels to... Because I know for a fact it's going to be better, of course, to... let's just do that. I'm just gonna do this again, because I'm not really in a hurry. I'm just kind of neutralizing them, so to speak. So I wanted to see how worthwhile it felt to go for the satiety stacks, even with, you know, frankly, quite a weak setup for it. And it still seems pretty good, to be honest. The only problem is, I guess I will still go for the Miracle Blessing, but it's like... feels a little bit sad currently. I'll actually take one the draw aids, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I think I've messed up a little actually. No, it's fine. I can just go like this. Then I can... Ooh. I know what I want to do. I'm gonna burn her exalt. Okay. I'll burn her exalt right now. And then I'll use her rouse and the blood furnace. This character's pretty interesting to play, I have to admit. A rift draw, Keyflare Strength for rift drain. I'll go for the rift draw here. And then I'll just go ahead and use this again. Keyflare is always good. I think next turn they don't attack. I think next turn is when they use their effect to put both us and them vulnerable. Oh, it might die now. Yeah, good, good, good. I hopefully can get her exalt off again. Wow, this feels very... this feels insane right now, honestly. Draw 4. More Miracle Blessing. That's awesome. And another Lavish as well. Actually, it's not that awesome because I don't really need it, thinking about it. I can just go... How do I want to best use this? Well, I want to use the Lavish Blessing because it's just draws. Because it's just satiety, I mean. My goodness, my brain is not working. Use this. I'll probably just save the Aliemus on everyone. And I'll go for Fate's Descent as well. Good, that didn't kill. That's good, because that means I can just use that again. Just getting the maximum, the chef's kiss value out of it, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm happy about that. Yeah, that was... Obviously, I have a really powerful Seer, but I felt like navigating that fight was very easy, admittedly. And just farming a bit more HP. So, I'll have to count... I went into this with 2699 HP, I believe. I could... Ooh, let's see. I don't really know the map layout. I don't know what's up there. I probably don't need a perception, though. Oh, chronometric device. I don't normally get that off. I feel like... Okay, Gilded Reverie seems worth it, because I am devouring, like, every time. Okay, now let's go through the hit one-way path. Oh, it's just an event. Half-Walker Remains. What does that do again? Oh, it's the useless counter relic. Relic of the Past? Sure. Free relic. Don't mind if I do. And then I'll just destroy Caraboo's. Her Snowy Hex is a pretty decent card, actually. It's better than I expected. Considering I don't have that much investment into it. It's nice to have a lot of, it's nice to have a high general amount of, a high general amount of weakness application. Sorry, I had to study for a sec, because ironically, Poison has kind of mediocre weakness application. I'm not sure if I want to go for... The question is, do I go for the most... I'm really tempted to actually start getting that Caraboo value, which feels crazy when I have a plus 12 SU, but like, okay, no, that's too much. That's too troll. That's too troll. That's getting too excited for my own good. It would be more if I went for a Devour or anything, but I kind of want to just get the Exalt cycled, so I don't mind it being kind of weak. Okay, now I can do this. I might as well get Tyze's... At this point, I might as well get Tyze's Overexalt up, which I don't recommend getting, but hey, I have it, so, you know, might as well, right? And then... Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, this is pretty much perfect. I can go... I'll give it to her. I'll Exalt on this. Then I can go ahead and... Should I Sealed Old Memories? No, I should probably save the rest of it. Then I'm gonna go ahead and get that Miracle Blessing value TM. Might as well do this now. Strength down is very good against Liz, so I'll probably take it. Keyflower is good. I shouldn't be wasting too much here, so I think I'll just pass. Oh, what? Oh, wait, Veil the Nameless Deity? Oh, nice. Honestly, no reason not to burn it, I think. Emerald Ember, what does this do again? Oh, yeah, she has been in her kit, right? Yeah, she does, she does. Yeah, might as well send it, because she'll get her Exalt back very fast in this team. So, let me think. So in terms of the HP she's raised about 700, so it'd be about 1400 if I had her E3. That's honestly insane, in my opinion. Cool. Now I can get a nice Devour off here. I wish I had Sue, because I can't run a good poison team without her. I have to admit, unless you have like very, very good, you can skip Sue, but you need to have a very, very good G-Doll. Sue is just such a powerful character nowadays. Like, she's gotten so powerful, if I'm honest. Yeah, let's get Caraboo's Exalt up. This seems funny. I see no reason not to... I would like to get... I'm a wee bit short on the Embryo Fusion here. Not much I can do about that. That's fine. Damage Amp Draw, Damage Amp Arithmetica. I guess I'm taking this. Then I will just... I hate doing a Raw Ties Devour because you get so much benefit from devouring, especially in Arc 2, but it's just really good to get more Miracle Blessings. Or at least it seems to be pretty good to me. It seems to be an incredibly powerful card, frankly. Even for a hefty cost. Oh, I love Fixed Aliemus. I guess Drore is. I should have looked at the prices there, to be fair. That might have been a small mistake. Then I'm just gonna... probably just Snowy Hacks. Oh, well... She already got her Exalt pack. She's so fat. Is it worth using the Strength down? I think I'm fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this yet again. This is so funny, honestly. This is the goofiest character they've ever released. Oh, and she clears burn. Nice, that's convenient. That is in fact convenient. Okay, now I can get some blessings up. Oh, I like the damage amp. Tend to bless. I suppose... Do I want this? I'll use this after, because I would like to. So, of course, she's bashing me for a lot, but that's okay. Oh my god, I just realized I took Arcane Gloves against Liz, which you're explicitly not supposed to do. And that's the second time I did that. I did that before as well, which makes it extra funny, to be honest. But it should be okay. Mischance. Okay, that's not great timing for Mischance, but it's whatever. I will go ahead and throw out G-Doll Curse. And then this. Oh, Tender Blessing is gonna... this is gonna mischance. 100% guaranteed. It's definitely gonna mischance. Yeah. That's the problem with her. She always mischance whenever you really, really need her to not do that. She's like, best I can do is mischance. The good news is I'm just gonna get... It's worth it to get Ty's Rouse up here, and then I can just use... It's a little bit, I I mean, I don't really want to use all that HP, so... Oh, she discards my soul sink. That's super annoying, actually. That's fine. What's her stacks on? Oh, she is on... I could enthrall her. And that would fill up the furnace, but then I'd, I'm kind of tempted to do that, not low-key. Because then I'm nice and prepped. Then I just need to be prepped for the second phase. Although... But the thing is, in the second phase, she cleanses, so I don't know. I probably shouldn't, honestly. It just feels like a waste, either way. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm arrogant. I think I can hit that in thrall, right? Nah, I should probably play seriously and wait for G-Doll's End of Illusion card. Just in case. Liz is being buffed this D-Tide cycle. It's fair to give her the glove buff. Yeah, I'm giving her everything she needs. So how does this work? If the wielder takes... So, okay. So this just gains 1 arithmetic when played. I guess I might as well play it then. I guess I might as well play everything if she's going to discard them anyway, because it'll come back to my hand. Oh, wow. Temporary. Should use the temporary damage amp later, I guess, but that's fine. Honestly, I didn't even need to devour on Sue. All I needed to do was empty my hand. I totally messed that up. That was like, it was pretty funny though, so it's fine. Right. Let's go for, okay, this can't give mischance. That's awesome. That's pretty good. Is it worth going for the draw 8 here, or do I just want to... Because it's kind of tempting. I probably just Fates Descent. Oh, no, I do have... Hold on. Yeah, I have a Tyze's image up, so I want to get that triggered again. Is G-Lotan a good DPS for Caraboo teams? I don't know yet. It seems like it would be pretty good, to be honest. Seems like it'd be pretty good, but to be honest, I've not played that team yet. So... I don't want to give a false impression here. Cool. I can just go ahead and do this. Yeah, let's get Lavish Blessing off. Screw it. Mischance? Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. I wonder how much HP this will give me this time. 900 Keyflare for 1 Arithmetica. I know, right? It's really balanced, I must say. Oh, she's applying poison. That's annoying. Casual 1000. So she really will... Wait. Hold on. If she... How much satiety do I have? Because she's given me like 900 flat HP without the E3. And I calculated that at level 70 E3, 50 stacks, that would be 1950 HP. Which means it should be like 975, right? In terms of the cap, huh? Interesting. That's a little scary, honestly. Wait, I haven't got G... The only problem with this team is so rouse greedy, it's offensive, honestly. Because G-Doll's rouse is also incredibly good, and I didn't even get it. Which is kind of an oops, but what can you do, right? I guess no reason not to get more Miracle Blessings. Oh, cool. I can even use Furnace this turn, and I'm probably going to. Where is my Ties Devour? I am short 5. I can't do anything about it, I think. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Let's just Festival of Tides at this point. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would... I don't know what I was hoping it would give me. I was hoping it would draw Saya's biomimicry from outside the deck, to be honest with you. That was the plan. It unfortunately didn't quite go according to plan. Blessing, Strength Damage Amp, Keyflare Damage Amp, I mean, why not? The Damage Amp bonus is so incredibly good with Poison, as long as you can sequence it, of course, which is a little easier said than done, but, I mean... Sure, let's go for... I can actually use them on this team. I'll Fate's Descent. Then I can... Sure, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll just save Sue's Exalt for the next phase at this point. Because she's just, she's not really gonna do anything next turn. And then I'm playing, like, overly defensively, but I don't want to get one-shot by her, so... Oh, she doesn't actually do her combo attack again. I didn't know that. I might as well... Should I Bone Sick now or save it? I think, yeah, let's clear some room in the hand. I think at this point I stop getting Caraboo's cards. Because the fight is gonna be over next turn, I think. Yeah, now I'll hold on to the Bone Sick because I wanna get value out of that pretty much. And then I can just go ahead. What do I want to do here? Well, I kind of want to keep these in hand, so I'll feed this to G-Doll. I've got Soul Synchro, technically, but, Well, there's no reason not to Tide Fast because I've got the Keyflare card in hand. I'm just going to do as big of a turn as possible next turn. That's the plan, basically. Might as well use this. It's gonna miss chance anyway. Yeah. The classic miss chance. You have to miss chance on everything just for this character to be balanced. Okay, cool. Now we can do a big, big setup. Get the temporary damage amp. Okay, 90%, that's fine. Oh, I should have used Illusion's End before G-Doll Exalt. I'm trolling. At this point... I mean, I might as well just Instant Blessing. So... I kind of trolled not using G-Doll's Illusion End before, but it still should be fine. Yeah, that's it. I don't even need it. Yeah. That's class. I mean, that's you. That's just what Sue always does. But I have to admit, wow. So I started out with, was it 25.99 or 26.99 HP that I started out with? Granted, I do have that sweaty Sue, but to be honest, that was a bit worryingly easy. I feel like this team is pretty viable, even if you had like an OE Doll and the free Sue, this seems pretty good to me. Because to be honest, I think the G-Doll OE is as impactful as anything. So definitely seems like a pretty decent core. I did want to see if you could use Caraboo together with Saya, but it just feels like maybe if Caraboo is the main damage, you can, or like a solid sub damage. But I think trying to cram in like Caraboo, ties, Saya, and Poison into one team, that's a lot of stuff crammed in. So that was pretty chill. What team should I try out next? Since obvious, I definitely... So like, I don't think that's like distinctly better than the Primordia version, but it's certainly good. And honestly, it's probably more investment friendly because Primordia Sue requires a really nice Sue to use. And I do believe if I go on Fated Theater, I do... So firstly, I'll show my clear real quick. The last time I did one. Yeah, so I did this clear with Primordia recently. Obviously with all of my best wheels. And I was kind of wondering if Caraboo could, I guess, beat that. I really want her E3 now, god damn it. I'm tempted to proto E3, but I know a lot of people playing are pretty new. So I know a lot of people watching are pretty new, so I don't want to immediately start whipping out my protos. I'm so shameless. I'm absolutely shameless the way I'm just like, I need my protos. I'm like a junkie. for this. Yeah, let's get some... Okay, cool. I got this at E3. Let's do some standard pulls real quick. Let's see what I got. I'm mostly looking for X limiteds and just more rewind shots. Which, by the way, I do fully recommend. Once you're, like, into mid-game, going into Chaos Jail or Karo Jail is really nice. Ultra Jail is also fine, too. Just to get as many selectors as possible. No... The more SSRs, the better. Like, I need to see that gold. I need to see it. Okay, cool, cool. I think that's pity, actually, but I'm still gonna be excited. Okay. It's also good for sediment, which sediment is getting more and more important, because holy crap, they have added so many things to buy with sediment that it's actually crazy. Like, the store changes, I knew they'd be crazy, and they're a bit crazier than I expected, honestly. Where they've really just caught me off guard with the sheer volume of shit you can technically buy. Everything but Iquor, because I'm saying because Iquor honestly, because the Iquor standard characters don't have very good absolute axioms. I really like Pharos, for example, but her absolute axiom is just not very good for some reason. She got stiffed on it. The Chaos characters have some really good absolute axioms, and the Karo characters, it's mostly for the axiom is, please give me another SSR. I'm going to 30 pity on all of them. No! That's so cooked. It's cooked. Okay, okay. That's fine. Oh, okay, okay. That's literally 30 though, isn't it? I won't be angry if it's 30, if it's not 30. Ah, cooked. Absolutely cooked. Yeah, the nose, damn, that's 30 pity all the way. At least it's not on the normal banner, I guess, right? I thought about Peekaboo. They both have discoveries. Pikmin, Caraboo. Okay, yeah. They both have discoveries and could work. That sounds fun. Should I do a different wave besides wave 5? I'm trying to think what other waves. I thought the wave 2 was a bit of a mess. Maybe wave 1 was a bit easy is the only problem. Like, you can kind of just do that with anything with Death Res. And honestly, I always find the wave 4s really boring, I've got to be honest. I kind of want to... I still want to play this Caraboo Sue team again, like, try it out. Let me do one thing, because in terms of skills, I will say that, my goodness, this should definitely... So what? Okay, nothing affects the... Yeah, I should really max this to 6. This is so good. What do you think about the new funny little cursor? It's cute. It caught me off guard when I saw it, though. I was like, whoa, this is unexpected, but sure. I really want to... I feel like if I go straight into Cocoon, I might get beaten up pretty good. Because Cocoon is quite, you know, not too... It's a little bit troublesome. It would be pretty decent if I did... As for... I quite like the Dream of Medicine. Is this controversial? Like, let me see real quick. Are people running Dream of Medicine on her? Because I have to say I quite liked it. I'll just open this up just so that I can see what my supports are running. So Ring of Chamber 36 makes sense. And then there's Cursed Rabbit. Well, the Cursed Rabbit makes sense because she does shield a lot more than I thought, actually. Okay, there's some people running Dream of Medicine. Not too many, huh? I guess she's not necessarily a hard priority user, but being able to draw into a free cost more feels pretty nice, if I'm honest. Although you definitely don't need more copies of her 2 cost per se. I wonder if... I have to admit, G-Doll did do a lot of good work to help glue the team together there. I gotta give it to her. Kaika's plus 12 is also good. Quick plus 40k counter. We'll see if he keeps up. By the way, how to transcript character types. Like, I don't know what stats fit which character. Not sure if crit is helpful to whoever. So crit, you want to transcript crit on your substats when a character, you know, really needs to hit the 100% crit threshold. So for some examples of characters which normally need some crit from their substats. Well, with Mouchette, you usually use her Covenant and Death Resistance to hit her crit cap. But G-Lotan normally needs a little bit. Katana normally needs a little bit as well. Kafagura needs a lot of crit rate. You basically have to look at what you're currently. I don't own Kafagura, but you have to look at what characters absolutely need to crit and what characters are below 100% crit. Now, for certain stages, like so there's some hard stages in the game which come with crit resistance as well, which is always a pain in the ass. One of the reasons hard Cocoon Boss can be troublesome for characters is the first phase has crit resistance built into it, I believe, which is pretty irritating. Because certain characters like Mushat, if they miss their crits, they do much less damage. Is G-Doll playable at E3 or she needs OE? She is playable at E3, but her overexalt is very, very good. Or you could be like me and pray for the best with 22% crit rate on Kafigura. That's so true. That's what I do on my miserable ult as well. I really like this wheel, but I also need... Let's see. Okay. I like the We Will Meet again. I was a big fan of that. Although... Okay, this is like an illegal build. I might get my ass beat by Cocoon with this setup. I'm not gonna lie. I did like the Festival of Tides. The Festival of Tides I was a big fan of. Now, this being a guaranteed death res is awesome. I feel like Dreams of... To be honest, I will say this. I'm one of the few people that feels like this, but I never really feel like I need the Dreams of Medicine on G-Doll. But that's because I'm never using her as like a main poison applier. I'm only using her as a support, right? From the purview of her being a support, her free cost is really good, but I usually get it about as much as I want, because the reason G-Doll's OE is so good, for people who aren't aware, isn't just because the overexalt itself is excellent, which it is. It's a really, really amazing overexalt, sorry. It's because this damn thing heals and applies poison more times, depending on how much Aliemus you currently possess. So if your overexalt cap can go up to like, 200, and then eventually like 300 or more, you're just getting more triggers of the secondary effect, which is very, very good. Okay, let's beef this team up a bit. The only problem is I'm kind of going to need bounded covenants, and I should probably bond some covenants, and I didn't pre-prep the covenants, so this is going to be a bit kooka games, I think. I like the G-Doll binding stuff together. How am I going to be able to get enough poison in a reasonable period of time? I think I am, right? I feel like it's not crazy to go into the hardest stage in the game with this team, to be honest. I could also bring Nymph instead of Doll, but honestly, if I can control the boss, the 30% max HP hit is awesome. Just wondering, why did you put that Covenant on Sue? Because my Sue is quote-unquote wailed out, she has 270 base con, which with the Soul Forge changes is, I think it's 355? I might be misremembering the number. But it basically means that you get a big heal with Unstained Chronicle, because this goes up to, depending on how low your HP is, goes from up to 24% the wielder's con? That's cooked. Sorry for my misspeaking. 24% of the wielder's constitution stat, which is like 100 healing per posse, which is pretty nice, especially for when a lot of the hardest battles in the game currently put a lot of bleed on you. That's the logic with it, pretty much. Okay, how am I feeling with these wheels? I quite like this wheel, but do I need anything else more, basically? Is there anything I'm really, really needing here? So I think this should be fine as long as I get draw power. As long as I get draw power. Am I really about to run Festival of Tides? I think I am. This is like insanely arrogant to not even level. Can I level her up to 7? Okay, quick community poll. Can I level her up till 70, or is that like too much investment for the task for the hardest stage in the game? Like, how much should I be suffering, basically, is what I want to know. I should get some more crit rate on her substats is the problem, because it would help if she could clear out the annoying spiders. But she's obviously not going to with this support, with this little support build. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna put this up to level 6 at least, because I enjoy it more than I thought, actually. I'm allowed to put her up to level 70. Okay. Anyone else? I should have gone through a sec ago. I'm doing it. There's more Gnosis frags available? Yeah, that's true. How many do I have? I got 46 of them, so I think I'm good. Let's do it. And she has such good level scaling because she benefits so much from it. If I can do it without... You have plus 12 so you can level Caraboo. I know. So I should probably... The only problem with Sue is she's my favorite team, you know? So, like, what can I say? She's genuinely my favorite team to play. Alright, let's get it to 70 and then let's go in. Because this stage is not easy, even with absolute axioms, I've got to be honest. It's not a cakewalk, at least. Especially because I'm probably not going to focus properly on stream. Let's check the stats on everything. Yeah, I'm reasonably happy with this. Yeah, the soul synchronization should come in incredibly big. I'm mostly gonna... Oh, whoa. I almost went in with the wrong setup. I want either incalculable factor or something like... I could technically do to the stars we will meet again. I think I'll just go for a good old incalc. Oh, I could technically go rewinding time. Wait, that's cursed. Rewinding time so I can get more bone sick longing? Nah, I think that's a bad idea because let me tell you, when I played through this stage with the huge Elotan team, the only problem with that team is you play way too many skill cards. These teams are so skill card heavy is the problem with Poison. You get punished for that pretty much. But it should be good now, right? Right? You know, I'm feeling good about this team. I'm feeling good about it. Are you running into key flag gen problems without LD? I'm just running a lot of key flag wheels because I feel like if you don't have this is why I like Primordia, because you can just skip all of those key flag wheels. Do I pull Caraboo or the choice banner? Personally, I'd pull a little bit of Caraboo and then go into the choice banner is probably what I'd do. Yeah, this is always a pain in the butt, like, you know, the state of the first fight at this point. Damn, this first hand is so shitty. It's actually making me upset, but that's okay. That's okay. Sure, I'm fine with that being double played. This hand is also not good. That's fine. Okay, I'll just rouse ties first then, due to the awkward hand. Okay, now I can start stacking the juice. Do I need to Sue Devour? Probably not. Probably not, yeah. Cool. Now I'm gonna start doing Miracle Blessings. Whoa, laggy. I'll gain the Arithmetica, sure. I'm gonna Betroth because I do want to get... I want to get some Arithmetica to play with here. Okay, that's a pretty good turn. So I'm gonna try to stack as much satiety as possible before the boss. Even though it's not going to be as beefy as it would be otherwise, it's still going to be pretty nice. I do wish, if only I could squeeze Primordia on one team, but, you know, it's kind of greedy, admittedly, to say that. Okay, this is a little bit difficult here. Not too impressed with this hand, I've got to be honest. How do I want to play this? I think I have to... So I think I have to duplicate Bonesick Longing and then use Sue Exalt to get the Arithmetica to actually play them. I could also just kill them, but I don't really want to do that unless I absolutely have to. It would be nice to kill, like, one of them, though. That would be pretty nice. Veiled Malice, what I got? Fragile? That's not great. That's fine. Now, I can use OE for healing as well, which is pretty neat. But, yeah, I kind of have to do this. Okay, I think this will kill the backline, which would be nice. Oh, I didn't quite do it. That's fine. Let's go for a Tidefast. That didn't help. You know, it could... This is just way too much damage. I should definitely have gone for a Devour on Sue, to be honest. Maybe I should I just take the L and use the Exalt? I think I either have to do that or retry the fight. So I'll just take the L on that. Okay, that's better. The good news is the front line will survive, so I'll be able to farm for a 10. Oh, or not. Okay, this is an abyss. That's such a terrible start. I'm quitting. I'm straight up quitting and restarting. That's like the worst first fight I've ever seen in my entire life. Not because it was, like, actually that bad. Like, how the RNG went. That was not Chef's Kiss. That was a diabolical... That was a stew of misery. That was straight up... That was, like, some horrible pirate salt pork stew after, like, 8 months of being at sea with no new provisions. I'm not a fan. Okay, it'll be fine this time. It'll be fine this time. Okay, yeah, this hand's already much better. I could just Marionette Miracle Blessing immediately. I think that's honestly a good play. Sure. Probably go for the draw 8, actually. Keyflare, always good. Basically using Caraboo as a budget Keyflare character. Thumbs up. Chef's Miss, I like that. Yeah, the choice, I will say this, let me talk about the choice banner real quick, although I should say it more. Make sure to figure out exactly what you want from it, but that banner is by far the best in history. As long as you can pick a proper selection for it. They've never had this kind of banner before, never. Before then, the best banners were the Galactic Light ones, but they only gave you a pretty small kind of boost for the benefit of using them. Like, it was pretty tiny, honestly. Like, this is crazy by comparison. Only problem is I should not have roused you, I think, that right there. Because it's a little bit, I mean, that's okay, actually. Nah, it just means that I have to play a bit more awkwardly than usual, because I'm so used to the Primordia free rouse classic. It's so good. It's rotted my brain, in other words. So it's a bit annoying that the offerings that aren't the broken Keyflare one obviously don't give you Keyflare. Is one of the very few problems of it. Okay, this is good. I'm gonna just go ahead and yeah, I think I'm gonna go like this. Oh, I should probably have weakened them, but that's okay. I'm just gonna use strength down to basically put them into oblivion on this. Yep, and now they do no damage. The usual. So, let's now we've got much better Keyflare tempo as well. I think is this too dangerous to go for 2000 damage? This is the time to go for Miracle Blessing, clearly. I'm actually not kidding. I'm both joking and not joking. I think it actually is kind of the thing to do, is the worst part. So oh boy, I don't draw anymore, of course. I wish I had a little I wish I'd drawn one of my nice blessings, but you know, you can't have more. Let's go for that, and let's go for... I mean, sure, let's Snowy Hacks. Don't have much choice here. So then, the thing is, this will... If I use her Exalt, they'll probably just die if I use the Bonesick Longing. How do you build Caraboo? There's a few options. You can build her with Exalt damage wheels, if you're going to use her as a sub-damage or main damage. Or you can just build her with support wheels, like I've done here. I've just put the best support wheels on the game on her, pretty much. Good. This is perfect, pretty much. Well, I would have liked to get more HP out of this fight, but it's pretty hard to milk the HP when the mobs dish out this much damage, to be honest. Destroy command card? Sure. Gimme. I'll just destroy her strike and defend, because they're kind of ass. And then, apart from that, I think I might destroy... I think I'll actually destroy Kaiser's strike, because I don't think I'll need it. I don't know if this team might not be able to dish out enough damage per turn, thinking about it, with the lack of Sue. We'll have to see, honestly. It's going to be a little close. I'm going to do the same thing with Fanseal Kiss as before. Actually, no, I kind of need... Thinking about it, I kind of need to get Sue's Rouse up. So... Oh, good job I did that. I didn't realize they sealed. Yeah, she got sealed, of course. I forgot. Then I can just go for Sue Rouse. Snowy Hacks. That's still a lot more damage than I'd like to receive, but... It is what it is, pretty much. It is what it is. Helot the upgrade. Genesis Helot, can she be used for late game? Yes, but she does struggle with some of the toughest stages in the game, because she's like an all-out offense kind of character for the most part. Let's see. I kind of regret not running We Will Meet Again or something on Caraboo. Yeah, because even with 2 copies of Miracle Blessing, I'm just not drawing it, which is I mean, that's a classic, right? How do I want to play this? I think... I think I go for this, even though that doesn't fill me with joy. Because then I can... Let me do this. Then I can use G-Doll's Exalt, and I should be able to kill some of them with the Bone Sick Longing, pretty much, is the plan. Could also use Fate's Descent. Nah, this is better. Yeah, as ridiculous as her ability... As ridiculous as her ability to generate... As ridiculous as her ability to generate health is, in some of these this stage has the hardest mob fights in the game so far, at least until the D-Tide update that's coming. My goodness, and it's a little difficult to stack up what I would like here. I've got to be honest, but okay, Miracle Blessing is good here at least. I'm still. I kind of have to waste her Exalt here. Hi Rhea, I swear YouTube never give me your stream notifications even though I already battle your channel. Oh, that's unfortunate, but thanks for coming. Speaking of unfortunate, this is not it, honestly. Well, if I Bone Sick, I'll kill someone in the back, so I have to do that for a start. Okay, that's fine. Admittedly, bringing a much slower team than I usually play is going to make these mob fights a lot more challenging than they usually are. Okay, good. Now they're playing pretty passively, so I can hopefully farm. This is hopefully where I can start farming a lot of Caraboo's stuff. Hopefully. Strength for Arithmetica. Oh, these stink. Okay, that's fine. I'll go for this. Okay, so hopefully we can start getting things back. Because I really want to... I don't think... I've gotten like 2 stacks of Satiety so far, and I really would like to get up to like 30 before the boss if possible. Literally 2. Damn, that's sad, but there's not much that can be done about it. Okay, it's attacking a weak amount. This, I'm just gonna have to abuse this, basically. To get as much satiety as I can. I should be able to stack 10 on all of these fights where they basically don't do anything once they're down to 1, hopefully. Gain 25. Mischance, dang. Oh, let me think. I'm probably just gonna... It means taking even more damage is the thing, because I didn't draw... I have no draw power, of course, so that's a little bit vexing. I've done it Cocoon with Caraboo Stew too, but instead of G-Doll, I used Miriam. It was pretty fun. Okay, Miriam, that does sound fun, actually. I suppose I'm not a fan of this, but I'll just use it. I'm not too fond of that, but it's okay. I'll just use it because now I'll draw into a bunch of Caraboo's Blessings next turn. It'll be fine once I get a Draw Power Relic. Okay, this is fine. Fixed. I'll go for the draw. Okay, in terms of Phantom Corrosion, this is just not a problem, pretty much. So, some of these mob fights might be a little dry. I'll kind of make no apologies for that. I'm just doing what I have to at this current time. Yeah, I think... So, if I... This will spawn into another one, so that's okay. I can just... Yeah, I'm happy with going for this right now. So that'll give me, what, 5 stacks? Okay, cool. Then it goes into another one. That's fine. I can just... What's my play here? Well, I'm not taking much damage, so I might as well just go, like... Honestly? Yeah, let's just go like that. That's pretty good. I'm honestly just gonna sit on Sue's Exalt. I'm just gonna T-pose on Sue's Exalt until I'm ready to use it at this point. Let's go for the 210 Weaken. What's my last? Oh, it's G-Doll Rouse. Is that... Do I have Keyflower? No, I don't have Keyflower Blessings in the deck. Okay, so... Now I should be... I should be able to get another batch of Satiety off. This is kind of cheesy, actually. The fact that you can just do this is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm basically doing as little as possible at this point. Okay, I've got my draw 8. That's good. Let's do this. I need to clear hand space for it, though. Sure, let's do that as well. Sure, might as well do that. Okay, we get our Veiled Malice. Now we got Miracle Blessing. That's awesome. Oh, we drew... Wait, you can just draw straight back into it. Wait, this... I cannot believe how OP this wheel is. I know I keep saying it, but just the fact that you can use it as a tag card as well. There's just so much you can do with it. You just have to make sure that you have it at the right time, of course, when you really need that Death Res to work. Other than that, it's pretty much a freebie. Okay, cool. Keyflower. I'm honestly just going to avoid doing damage to it. Gilded Words of Veiled Malice is better. Then I'm gonna do this. I don't want to trigger that poison. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I can just do this. Let me get a big sip of my drink. Oh, cool. I just realized I can use Caraboo's Rouse again. Very nice. At this point, yeah, I'll probably still use it. This is super funny to just spam this card over and over. It's so corny. But yeah, how much satiety? I got 5 satiety so far this combat, so once I do it again... Cool, so if I... Stacks gain this battle 4. Okay, so I should get 6 this fight. Duly noted. Let's get the... Let's do that. Use the second posse. Draw 2 is good here. 100k on the random enemies is insane, bro. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get much worse. Is the best part. This is gonna miss chance. I have a feeling. Oh, it actually did not. Powerful. At this point, okay. At this point, I'm good to go. I just need to get Aliemus on. Pardon me. I just need to get Aliemus on her, and we're good. So I could, dang it, because I want her to get her silly satiety off. I mean, I guess I can just wait. It's not dying, right? No, it's not dying. Okay, I will just wait then. She has, okay, she gives everyone 20 free after she exalts. Yeah, I'll just wait. So that'll give me the, you might kill before getting sick. No! What did she die to? Literally, what did she die to? That's cooked. It's over for me. Okay. Am I missing something? I thought that wasn't even close to getting the kill. Dang. That is tough. It is what it is, you know, it's done now. Okay. I like Gilded Reverie and I like Solar Disc. Oh, the Retaliate! Yeah, you're right. I had Retaliate off ties. Fuck. I didn't even think of that, because, like, when do you look at the Retaliate you have at on a poison team? That's so cooked. It's over for me. It's not really over, but that is rough. Okay, well, now I'm getting way. At least I get the offering stacks. Yeah, it's whatever. I just missed out on the ability to trigger it, basically. Should I just do this as is? Nah, I don't want to waste 23 Aliemus on Sue. That's too precious. Yeah, Ancient Embers do trigger on counter poison. I just forgot the Retaliate. I must have had like 5k Retaliate or something, so that's pretty funny. It is what it is. I honestly don't mind pissing this off. Oh, it doesn't... Did it not switch stance? It must have switched back between for all of them and I forgot. Okay, anyway, I honestly wasn't looking at it. I was pretty much just playing my combo. I'll use one Somniloquy. I want to see... Okay, these don't help. That's fine. Let's just do this. The Fragile is pretty annoying. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, I definitely had a lot of Retaliate. Definitely a silly play. But what can you do? Okay, Sacred Blood is always a good double play. I'll weaken them. Oh, dang, I cannot draw. I'm gonna see what I draw off Tidefast because I really want to get Miracle Blessing. Nope. That's fine. I mean, I'll just try again. Yeah, sure, Epilepsy's okay. Probably. Okay, Miracle Blessing is here. That's what we like to see. I'm probably gonna get... I'm feeling like... I know I keep doing a different damn thing every single time, but I'm feeling like G-Dolls. G-Dolls Rouse here is probably a good play, particularly the bleed that is on me. Do I even have her skills at level 6? I don't think I do. Oh dear. Sure. Gilded Words. Okay, Gilded Words or Veiled Malice, that's fine. This is... it's gonna... What does it switch into? It switches into the nuke next, right? Am I okay with that? I'm not sure I am, actually. Yeah, I should probably show respect to it, perhaps. Yeah, I should probably show respect to it. They're gonna give me a whipping of all. They're gonna beat the crap out of me. It's gonna be unfortunate in the extreme, honestly. Yeah, let's use Marionette here. Oh my god, this is the scam of the century. Stop showing me the strength down one. Oh wow. Okay, cool. I better end turn or it's not gonna be happy. It's kind of funny how the side effects are like in canon, because imagine explaining how sometimes you go on a mission and get epilepsy for a minute. That's just how that's like the least amount of Keeper crashing out canonically in one mission, I think, to be honest. Okay, this seems like a pretty good situation overall. Definitely need more draw power on the team. I'll have to get that from relics mostly, I think. I think I should have gone for Daffodil's Posse of all things on this. As in like the draw 4 cards posse. The way things are going, it's kind of looking like I should. Which I never thought I'd say that. What do I do here? Because I would like more satiety than that, but I'm probably not going to get much more satiety than that. I have... No. This is worth risking. It's worth the risk. Okay, it kind of didn't pay off, not gonna lie. It is what it is. Let's go for the fixed Aliemus again. Okay. Oh, whoa. I'm bad. I'm actually bad. I could have duplicated it with ties. I'm super bad for that. Whatever. I'm not restarting the fight. I love her exalt animation. It's so cute. Okay, we're chilling. They're doing absolutely nothing at this point. Discard all cards in hand. Oh, okay. Noted, I guess. Should I use it? I can probably restack this, but do I want to? I think I do want to restack this, honestly. Okay, cool. Let's get a whole hand back. Okay, cool. Well, I wanted to stay on Fear, to be honest, so... I would like to get the Fancial Kiss off, so at this point, probably skip one of those, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Do I want to use any of these? I'll use one. I'll hold on to my HP for the other one. It's funny having Caraboo at the head of the team like she's not... like she's doing something. Fragile and Veiled Malice. Tale as old as time, honestly. I was ready for it. Is it greedy? Is it greedy to go for more blessings? I feel like that's pretty greedy, to be honest. But I still really want to do it. I really want to do it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I feel like that's insanely greedy, because this elite is not particularly easy with a defensive team, but... I just need to make sure it's not on one of the worst attacks, and we should be alright, I'm not gonna lie. Let's put a bunch of blessings in the draw pile. This is fine. Damage Amp or Rift? Damage Amp doesn't really matter because it dies. When I use Exalt, it dies anyway. I'll actually go for the Rift Blessing here. The blessings will surely be repaid tenfold. I know. Caraboo is very trustworthy. There's no problems at all. Then she's gonna mischance. Yeah, I was like, mischance would be really bad here, which means it's definitely going to happen. 1882. Dealing more damage to lower the opponent's HP. Oh. So what does this switch to? I've forgotten what this switches to after this. I need one of those Slay the Spire mods to add intentionless. It switches to the multi-hit intention afterwards, doesn't it? Tough Ramona. I could also... I want to get my... It's either that or the Sorrow one. I'm gonna switch them. Yeah, it's Sorrow. Okay, good. I was like, which one is it? Okay, let's get another pot. Oh, wait, whoa. I can't take it back, can I? No, I can't take it back. I was like, I should have got Caraboo's Rouse. Foolhardy of me. I feel like that's a bit much to use Epilepsy. This is a Slay the Princess reference if you think hard enough with Caraboo. I could see it. I love that. That's one of my favorite visual... I mean, that's a popular opinion. Everyone loves Slay the Princess, but it's still one of my favorite visual novels of all time. But I think it's, Honestly, I love how she just looks like... She looks like a Bakewell tart. She looks like one of those cute little Bakewell tarts, which I'm always a fan of. Oh, Veiled Ma- Hell yeah, more Void. Void it up. Hit me with it. So, if I... What's my play here? I drew a really bad hand, let's be honest. I think my play is just use Caraboo's Exalt, pretty much. Yeah, it looks like it to me. Oh, Cocoon of Rage. That's not good. Yeah. That's fine. I just need... I'm gonna brick. I'm gonna brick and not have enough. I fucked up. I don't... I'm just short on Keyflower. Okay. Yeah, I fucked up. This does... Okay, if I furnace, I should survive. Yeah, okay. I messed up, but it's whatever. It's fine. I got the satiety. That's all I care about. Satiety acquired. Yeah, no, I messed that up at the end. These relics are terrible, for me at least, because base damage is not a very good stat on this team. Strength is obviously worthless. The Keyflower from the Rouse, okay. I think Rusted Sword is one of the weakest relics in the game, but I probably will still take it in this case. Jade Imprint. Huh. That's tempting, but it's like Cocoon is like a slugfest of a fight. Cocoon is a real slugfest of a fight, and it could just be... I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's kind of tough. I'll just take the money. Because, like, the fight is so long. Even though Jade Imprint is generally a good cursed relic, the final fight is so long that I don't really want to exhaust any of my high-quality cards. Particularly, to be honest. Okay, I didn't open any Sue cards, so... I suppose that means I'm probably... Do I want to go for Tim 1 Taizoe? These fights are a little bit puzzling, I have to admit. I definitely need... If I don't get a draw power relic from the next shop, it might be cooked, honestly. It might well be cooked. Okay, I'm actually gonna go for this, as bizarre as that is. Okay, good. Because I would really like to get a good dupe. That is not a good dupe, but it's okay. Well, this is unfortunate. Let's see. I can go like this, and then I guess I'll just do Snowy Hacks. I'll just have to go for Snowy Hacks. It's like a decent dupe, even if it's not one of the complete optimal ones. Return one command card. What have I got? Just... Oh, Sucker. Wait, Sucker's in discard? Oh, but it only returns command cards, Megamind. Okay, I'll just go for this, because it's free Aliemus. This seal is going to be annoying. It's going to be real annoying. This seal might make this fight... The seal might make this fight really difficult, honestly. Okay, it didn't hit you. That's good. Oh, Miracle Blessing ×2. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Even with the stagnation, that's pretty irritating. Keyflower. Fixed Aliemus is good. Then I have a bit of an awkward situation, honestly. Oh, no, Soul Sink. Soul Sink actually bails me out here pretty nice. Or does it? Because I need to... I mean, no, I think what I do... This is really disgusting, but I think I might have to rouse G-Doll. Because I didn't draw... I didn't draw Fancy or Kiss or Bone Sick Longing. So accordingly... No, but then I can't even Suoi, and that's no good either. I think I have no choice, yeah. That's so painful. That is gross, honestly. Yeah, that is tough, but, you know, it's whatever. You make do. Sometimes you have to do kind of a shitty play because of a painful draw. Point is, I will be fine defensively now, and that's what's most important. Sure, all good. Thank goodness for Sue with propagation Kara bonuses, bailing me out with the big strength down. But these relics are bad. Like you need quite good relics to deal with this with the sheer power of Nefraya. So I'm a little scared. I'll be honest. I'm scared for my life. Let's see. I can kill the backline and then it'll be pretty safe, I think. Probably, okay, hear me out. Probably go for the double, for the Scion. Yeah, I think so. Okay, then I can just use a Bone Sick Longing or something to get the kill. I really want to get Sue's Rouse off, but it's kind of cooked. I mean, this is so cooked, actually. Not impressed with my draws here. Let's see. Could just Miracle Blessing and kind of tank through it. No, that is a LARP, honestly. That is a big LARP. Yeah, let's use Festival of Tides, because I kind of have to. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay, Veiled Malice, that's nice. Then now I can get Sue's Rouse off safely, I think. Oh, I could also... Yeah. Wait, do I have enough? Okay, yeah, this is fine. So what I need to do... This is a bit convoluted. So I need to use Ritual of Abundance to duplicate Ancient Caress. I have to admit, this team feels kind of... I don't know if I want to say harder to play, but it feels more awkward to play compared to Primordia. But then again, I am just more used to that team as well. Like, a lot more used to it. So, Other Awakeners, okay. Caraboo, don't miss chance, bro. She always misses chances! She's such this scammer, bro. I'm getting cooked. She's cooking me. She's cooking me alive. She actually just griefed me. My goodness. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine now. We're fine. I'll just wait. That missed chance. It's pretty funny though. She's the mischance machine, I think it's fair to say. Okay, it's already weak, so I'll just go for this. The double play on that. I can probably... I do want... Dang it, I really want to get the Rouse effect here. I mean, I guess Ancient Caress. I mean, Ancient Caress is still pretty good. Apologies for the yapping, but that's just how it is with this. I think I'm gonna waste the Devour effect on Sue just so that I can stall. Every scam, I mean, blessing happens for a reason. She knows better when it's so true. How dare I talk to Caraboo in that way? Questioning her wisdom, that's crazy. Should I just like, no, I don't need to. Yeah, I can go for this, like this. The fights are going to be glacially slow because I'm trying to get as much satiety as possible, which is like, I wonder, actually, in the chat, like, how do people feel about that? Like, do people like these, do people like Awakeners, which have long explorations and kind of incentivize you to get the most possible out of them? Or do you prefer just kind of breezing through it with a like a Gilotan or something? Because I'm kind of curious how people feel about that, honestly. No, no Miracle Blessing, Megamind. That's fine. So I'll just get the Miracle Blessing up. I can probably get some... Okay, cool, cool, cool. This is nice. Oh, and the ceiling. I didn't actually know. I've never seen this fight live that long. I've honestly never seen this fight live this long. I didn't even know that it could, do that pretty much. You know, like, Okay, let's see, because I do want to... The only problem is I want to get Caraboo's Rouse off. I also want to get the Satiety. So I think if I want to do... Have I roused her yet? I've roused everyone except her, right? Yeah, I have. Such a classic. That's fine. Let's play on Miracles. I think this is fine, actually. I can just, I'm just gonna use Hue Exalt, play as many as possible. What dictates the fairness generation Divine Caro? The lower HP you are, the better, basically. It's gonna seal you, then gaze next turn. That's fine. I'll just double Bone Sick kills. Double Bone Sick kill, so I'm not, with the Marionette, so I'm not worried. Okay, Lavish Blessing, that's nice. Oh, nice. Draw cards. Draw low-cost cards. Let's see if I can draw more blessings. Soliloquy. Ugh. Fine. Oh, but the seal, I kind of have to use it this turn because it will... I won't be able to use Caraboo's Exalt now I think about it. So, okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm happy with this, yeah. That's a good... That's 6 stacks is pretty decent. Yeah, 8 stacks off a fight. I'm happy with that. That's perfectly fine. Cool. And then should I just send this now? Or there's no reason not to wait, honestly. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Yeah, cool. I'll just go ahead and do this again. I might as well just, since it's a hard stage and the next fight is particularly difficult, I can just wait. Damn, I wish my furnace was even bigger, not gonna lie. Because I kind of have to use it now because I don't want to waste it. But once you go back to 50% HP, your HP per turn grinds back, you know, becomes slow as hell again. Oh, cooked. It died too fast. Yeah, because of the corrosion. Silly me. I keep forgetting that corrosion applies more now. Rhine Papyrus, that's a great one. The Hysteria Curse is a bit annoying, but Rhine Papyrus is really good. Because that's basically a draw 2 every turn and damage amp. So I'm happy with that. Okay, now I just want like a good dimension image or something. And like maybe a defensive relic and I'm kind of good to go. Oh, okay, no, it's the next fight that's the really tough one, not this one. Wait, I don't actually know if I've got... I'm gonna gamble on the fact that I'll draw a Sue card. Okay, cool, I did, yeah. So I can go like this. It's fine to wait. It's fine to do this as well. At least you can fill that furnace in 1OE. So true. It's pretty funny, honestly. Oh yeah, I was like, and she will give me an embryo. No, she doesn't. I'm in Divine Caro. It's not guaranteed. Ding, ding, ding. That's a bit boosted of me, but that's okay. That's fine, that's fine. I can just go like this and then get an embryo off the posse. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like that. I'm probably not going to need that for the final boss, so... A Keyflare relic would also be very nice. Keyflare relic's always amazing, of course. Might as well use this, yeah. Just get some more Aliemus on the gang. The efficiency, TM. I guess I should probably Snowy Hacks. Just so I'm taking much less damage. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I am a bit worried about how I'm gonna sustain through the last fight. I'm just gonna let's just hope that random bullshit, that's all you really need, right? Random bullshit go, as they say. Should be alright. Okay, cool. This is a good time to Caraboo this is a pretty good time to get Caraboo's combo off, so to speak. Oh, I should have used these first. That's okay, that's okay. Alright, so let's do this. Now I can get the Furnace. Miracle. Keyflare Strength. Draw Damage Amp. I'll take that combo. I wonder if, hopefully it'd be funny if there was the glitch with Pigman's Gaunts again. That'd make me laugh. Gilded Words, that's fine. Okay, 2 of them is a little unfortunate, but it's still a very good effect, even with Gilded Words. Snowy Hex or Fate's Descent? Fate's Descent feels like kind of a waste, so... But I might still take it. I mean, healing is healing, right? Not a big fan of my hand. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. That's okay. Let's, we got Draw 8, Lavish. Let's go for the Festival of Tides here. Okay, nothing that's particularly worth duplicating. I guess Snowy Hex is the bet. I don't really want to kill it faster, though. That's the thing. Like, not particularly. I might honestly dupe G-Doll Defend, which is cursed. Oh, wait, no, I've got the Lavishes. What do I mean? That's what Lavish is for. Mischance or Veiled Malice? Oh, boy. It'd be funny if I missed both of them, right? Let's not tempt fate, I suppose. Oh, that's not what I want. I thought that was Lavish, not... Okay, 200 damage amp's nice, though, I guess. Veiled Malice. Okay, cool. Then I can... Ooh, nice. Let's go for... Let me go ahead and Betrove on this. Because then I can use Miracle Blessing a bunch again. So it's pretty much like a scam, in other words, for everyone involved. I could also... Should I do Fancy or Kiss just because I'm taking big damage? I possibly should, to be fair. I think it's okay. Is that greedy? I think I'm going to be fine. Just with the fact... Yeah, I'm feeling confident. Because that'll double play, so that's a lot of strength down as is. Yeah, I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. So then let's go for this. I've also got... Oh yeah, I've got Self-Destruct. Okay, they're cooked, in other words. Yeah. Sure, I will use it. Let's go for Gilded Veiled Malice. That feels more reliable. What? Oh yeah, that was Blessing. I was like, huh? Resonance off it? It's not a blessing. It's the card that adds blessings to the deck. I'm seeing so many blessings. My head's starting to spin. Blessings on blessings on blessings. Okay, cool. I love this. Sure, let's go for a riff. I'm gonna go for my draw 2, I think. Yeah. Yeah, draw 2 seems good here. Then I might bother getting Tyz's Rouse Up. Okay, not with a hand like this. Maybe G-Dolls? Sure, why not? Actually, no. Tyze is so good here because I can get so much satiety off it. Satiety maxing, that's what I like to see. Cool, so this will give her 7, which is awesome. It is quite a lot of effort, admittedly, to do this, but I kind of enjoy it. Maybe I'm just messed up in the head that this is fun to me, but so now we pretty much got most of it, so I can start going a bit more aggressive, I think. A discovery team with Pigman to wheel Caraboo. That does sound interesting. If I don't have a very good Pigman or a very good to wheel, otherwise I would be tempted. This is probably going to hit mischance, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That's scammed. Oh wow, that did a lot more damage than I thought. Problematically high amount of damage, honestly. Because now it just dies to corruption, huh? Oops. My bad, I guess. Might as well just finish them. Okay, I'm happy with the amount of satiety stacks. That's fine. It would be cool if I had a re-free, though. I'd have like 4k HP at this point, which would be awesome. Forgotten Loom for cluster 200. That's really good. But I don't like the number of curses I have when my draw power's already kind of just okay. I'm taking it. It's too good of a relic, realistically speaking. Although now I'm gonna get shown like 3-dimension images and regret my life decisions. Okay, this fight is troublesome. Does Haunted Embryo at the end of the fight do absolutely nothing for Divine Car? Absolutely nothing. Did I have an embryo in hand? I might have just messed up and not noticed the embryo in hand. I am a bit red colorblind. Is Mischance the worst debuff of the 3? It depends on the team. But Mischance is the least easy to play around because it just straight up delays the effect, right? Veiled Malice, some of the effects are very nasty, especially if you're playing an offensive team. If you're playing an offensive team, you don't really want to get weakened, for example. And Fragility can also be very bad for heavy shield-based teams, especially because so think of like the G Murphy boss in Paradise Vale, which is a very difficult boss. Something annoying about her is she applies Enhanced Fragile, but here's the thing. It doesn't actually work like when she puts Fragile on you, it's minus massive amount of shield generation. It's like whenever you have Fragile, it does more damage. It does more problematic stuff to you. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I explained that in quite a poor way. But it's like basically all those bosses have it as like an ambient effect, which means getting Caraboo's random debuffs means you're going to get super debuffed, which is kind of annoying. You know, Caraboo's just selling you out to the enemy on the spot, basically. Who's really surprised at that point, but it's a little tough. Right, let's, how am I going to approach this as well? Because that's a good question. I need Keyflare. And I have a hand with like no Keyflare in it, which is a problem. She gives Keyflare on Exalt, but that's very bad. I'd rather avoid doing that if possible. I think the best play is to do this pretty much. Because then that will give me... Okay, this is better. Then I can get Stew Exalt, which will give me the Keyflare I need. Let's see. Dang, because I really want to get Caraboo's Exalt, but honestly, this fight is too tough. I have to show respect to it, I think, rather than trying to farm satiety. I mean, I would love to, but... I should have used soul... I messed up. I should have used soul Wait. Soul synchronization gets stronger across the whole investigation? That's crazy. Is this on your main account? Yeah, it's my main account. But yeah, it's just E1 Caraboo. And she's if it's kind of gonna be kind of crazy if I clear the stage, since yeah, Caraboo is really, you know, she's in quite a, you know, I've really given her nothing, absolutely nothing. Do you get more stats per awakener level the higher you go? No, it's the same amount per each level above 60. I do need... This is a little bit annoying. I do need to get... Okay, this is fine, I suppose. So what I need to do is I need to, I'm gonna have to waste one of her strikes. Nothing I can do about that. So then I can go like... do I just do this right now? I think I do, right? I think so, yeah. Just get that satiety. It's Caraboo on hard times. The scammer has become the scammed, honestly, when you look at my terrible team. So if I do... I'll go for a Raw Ties Exalt, which is not my preference, but it's fine. I'm gonna get my... I think I can still get Miracle Blessings off, even though this fight is very dangerous. Does weakness affect fixed damage? It's crazy you went for Absolute Axiom Sue, but don't have Overexalt G-Doll. I mean, I've been playing a long time, and, like, Sue is, like, very, very pretty and has a very nice voice acting, and honestly, I don't know. I just really like Sue's story. It was treating myself, you know? It wasn't a meta pick, basically, if that makes sense. I wasn't doing it for meta, I was doing it for the love of the game. So I'll use Soul Sync here, because then I can Sacred Blood, and I'll weaken the back just so that I take, like, no damage. Oh, cool, I even get Tide fast. Sure, let's do it. Oh, nice. Okay, this is really good. Gilded Words, that's perfect. That's so perfect, honestly. She really helped me out there. Yeah, we can... See, the thing is, like a Sue Poison team, Weaken doesn't affect you at all. Weaken doesn't affect you at all. And furthermore, although Fragility is still... It's a troublesome status. However, to be honest, it's not really as challenging because most of your tankiness comes from healing, flat health, and from strength down as well. Maybe I should have got... You know what? I don't think I should have put that into G-Doll. I think I should have... Oh, this hand sucks. Okay, that's fine. I'll just use my second posse. Then I'll get a draw posse, right? Right? Gain one a riff and shield. It's cooked. Okay. I mean, they're not really doing anything this turn, I suppose. I'll use the epilepsy even though I'm not too pleased about it. Okay, now we've got good stuff. Oh, I should have used this first. Whoops. That's fine. The draw 8 is looking nice here. Never thought I'd say that. I need all eight of those cards. Okay, nice. Draw 4. Perfect. And we got Miracle Blessing, even better. So I'm just gonna go... Is that greedy to go for it? I don't think it's greedy. I think it's the best... I think it's actually the best play, right? The fixed Aliemus generation one is absolutely insane. Like 100 Aliemus for a 1 cost and the setup is unbelievable. Oh, they're not doing as much. Honestly, I expected a lot worse in terms of the damage output. Yeah, I'm literally fine here, right? I might kill the backline because they're being a bit of an arse, but so now I can just go and I got Miracle Blessing again. This is sick. Yeah, I think going for a Rouse here is prudent. Yeah, I'll get Ty's Rouse. That seems so good. This is such a greedy play that it's working. It's just the first fight that's difficult. After that, you get unbelievably strong. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to not only farm as many stacks as possible, I'm gonna try to stack 5 for the next fight, because then I'll have almost 10, I'll have almost 4k health, which is so good. Honestly, it's incredibly good to have that to work with. I guess Gilded Words. Okay, now I can... Oh, sure, let's Marionette on one of them. Marionette on this. Sure, that's fine. I do... Dang, I want to get... Sure, let's just do this. I am wasting most of the Aliemus, but that's fine. Now I've got 7. Once I do this, that'll give me 7, which is awesome. Oh god, that's more powerful. That's annoying, isn't it? I suppose technically I could put the frontliner down. I could technically put the frontliner down and stall out on the back. That sounds kind of tempting. Do you think Caraboo will be good at train? In terms of clearing the stages quickly, no. In terms of just clearing it, yeah. Like, someone posts a screenshot of them having like 18,000 HP on a Caraboo team in train, which is unbelievable. I mean, no, it's pretty believable, honestly, because everything's multiplicative in Morimens. Basically everything is the amusing part. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Yeah, let me enthrall here. Let me just get rid of that chump in the front. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty... Why not, right? We're actually chilling. Cool. Now I'm just gonna... I don't want to use Snowy Hex because it does too much damage, which is pretty funny. I'm just gonna try to stack up, get my OEs ready and everything. It'll be good. It should be good. The only problem is gonna be the first phase. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it. It's gonna be... Where did all these symptoms come from, bruh? Crazy. But honestly, that's fine. I'm just gonna wait. I'll kill it next turn. Is this Cocoon? Yeah, it's hard Cocoon. I mean, it better be with how much I'm messing around. Okay, cool. This is perfect. This is pretty much perfect. And we got Ichie there. That's nice. Oh, this is so good. Caraboo can just fuel everyone up on the spot. Oh, wow. Wait, I just realized she's 41 satiety. That's awesome. That's so good. Let's draw 2 because I don't have much else to do. Okay, this is good. Yeah, might as well use this to just stock up. Wait. Hold on, isn't this turn 6? Oh yeah, they never fixed that bug. Summoned enemies never... By the way, summoned enemies never gaze you. Ever. I don't think... No, I think they start gazing you 6 turns after they spawn. rather than on turn 6. I'm not sure if that's correct or not. I'm pretty sure it's not intended to work like that, but I might be wrong. I would love to get... Okay, since I gained 9, there's not much point in using this other one. Oh, I do need something to kill it. That's the only... That's amusing. I do need something to finish the job with. 6 turns on the field. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to use stupid exalt. Should I just take the... I might just take the 500. I gotta be honest. I might... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna eat that 500. I'm fine with that, because I got a full furnace anyway. Okay. I am just gonna... I'll just be one moment, and then we'll get back to the hardest boss in the game, and it'll be good. Probably. Okay, I am back. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, Deceased Chrono. This relic is completely useless. Do I even want to destroy a card? I think all the cards I have left are good. Oh, God. Sorry, I've got kind of a weird pressure thing in my ears. All the cards left are pretty good, honestly. Debatably, I could remove Self-Destruct mode. Maybe I'll remove Self-Destruct mode. It's honestly not that amazing of a card in this team. Because I have enough... Yeah, I'm going to remove it. I have enough Weaken and Strength Down application. And of course there is the damage amp effect, but you don't... With Caraboo's crazy damage amp, I'm not going to have problems with that, I think. Especially because I'm mostly going to be using G-Doll as a support this fight. Uncanny Salve is okay. But there's better relics. I like Doctor's Case. Doctor's Case is just amazingly good. If you get below 50% HP, which most of the time you're going to be below 50% in this fight. Oh my goodness. Wow. So which of these is better? Because G-Doll's image is really nice, because it's just AoE Aliemus, very good amount. This... I mean, it's funnier though, right? This is way funnier. Which one's... I'm pretty sure G-Doll's image is better, but this is like 10 times more amusing. Although to be honest, it's like... Yeah, inflicts the corrosion is... I guess the corrosion's useful too. Yeah, sure. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Screw it. Yeah. I don't have G-Doll OE anyway. It's a Caraboo run. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll just take... This is ballsy, but I'm just going to go for the Doctor's Case. And try to be on low HP. Get the value out of it. I think that is the play, especially because I have free. I have two death reses, technically close to free, but I have 2 death reses in addition to this soul sink. So it looks pretty good to me, at least. Okay, how are we playing this? Right, let me think. Who do I want to rouse first and why? I'm tempted, really tempted to get a turn 1. Yeah, I'm very tempted to just get a turn 1 Tides rouse, just for the value. Is that crazy? I don't think... It might be crazy. It's okay. Let's do it. We're gonna LARP that it was a good decision. I suppose I'll wait for the mobs to spawn, not gonna lie. So I kind of want, what have we got? Oh, miracle. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go for, I would like my propagation effect is the only thing. Is that worth? I think it's worth the trouble, yeah. I think so. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, it's fine because I'll get a normal embryo for ties, which is still perfectly sufficient. Okay, 14k poison, that's nice. Cool, and then I'm gonna save the AoE will be nice to clear the silly rats. Good time to pick what to Lex, that's a good point. I didn't think of that because I'm not used to this fight. Well, honestly, I kind of trolled a little there because now I've got more cards in hand. Not much, it's fine. We've got a really good turn 1 setup, which is what's most important. Drawer, I think... I think in this fight... Nah, I'll go for one of the damage amps, because early in the fight, that's just such good value. Okay, now I can get good noise picks. I would like to see. So I kind of need the red orison. What is it? It's the I would like the Ties orison on my Sue free cost for the end of the fight. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, sure. I mean, what's that further on? It's not on that much. Let's do it. Okay, cool. Sure, that's a good turn 1. Turn 2, I'll rouse you and start getting set up. Should I actually bother vulnerabling them for... I don't think... Her Exalt's gonna do quite good damage, but is it good enough to be... let's trust in her. Let's trust in her. Wow, there's no Sue card Megamind. They're all on the bottom of the deck, huh? That's okay. Alright, let's... So what's the satiety on? Okay, this'll almost put me up to max, so I'm just gonna go for it. So this will definitely clear the old wounds off the front. Oh, it nearly killed them outright. That's insane, actually, considering she's built full support. Like, she's literally got no... If I'd have used G-Doll's Exalt first, it might actually have killed him off, but that's okay. There's no hurry on killing them in this team, to be honest. I would love if I could see Bone Sick. But since I'm not seeing it, I guess... Should I get... This is crazy. Should I get I think I should get Tyz's OE up again. Since I have the option to here, it's like, oh, no. Yeah, let's go for... Oh, I don't want to waste my furnace, but... Because it's kind of dangerous. You don't really want to be on high HP. Maybe I should just save? It's a little bit awkward. I'm gonna trust that I'm gonna trust that I get the bone sick longing. Why am I lapping? I have nothing in my... I have no keyflower. I'm lapping. Actually, lap max. That's fine. Should I just go for a raw then? No. This is fine. I can just go like this. Yeah. This is the plan. Oh, Miss Chance, no! She griefed me. Okay, I kind of did that to myself, to be fair, but that's still funny. I was like, it's fine. We'll just get the... That's cooked. Okay. Point is, we got a lot of poison on her. That's what's most important. Oh, I should probably have done that. I'm griefing so bad right now. It's okay. Most important thing is I get more miracle blessings. Thumbs up. That's all that matters in this world. Yeah, I grief there, but I'm not resetting the fight. To be honest, although this fight is hard, it's not so brutally difficult that you can't afford... I'll take the Gilded Words, because it's not so brutally difficult you can't make any mess-ups. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind taking the damage, because that means I'll trigger Doctor Case next turn. And then I can get her Rouse up next turn as well, ideally. Yeah, I didn't play that very well, but that turn very well, but it's alright. This is crazy against this phase, actually. Caraboo's just hard carrying this phase. It's not even funny how much he's hard carrying it. This is a crazy carry job by the girl. Right, let's Lavish Blessing. I might as well use this, because I can just redraw into it. Because the deck's about to reset. Pardon me. So, let's use Festival. It's Mischances by far trolls. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Now I just need... Oh, I need Keyflare, though. I'm cooked. I'm not cooking with this. Okay, that's fine. No. I can just pay... I'll pay for one of them at full price. That's actually fine. Mischance or Veiled Malice. I'll take the Gilded Words, because you usually don't need 6 Arithmetica in one go. Not usually. Okay. Seems like a good time to use Bone Sick to me, honestly. This is gonna... I can smell... This is about to mischance harder than anything has ever mischanced before. It actually didn't. That's... She took mercy on me that time. Oh, dang. I want to go ahead and keep extending, but it's just a bad play, honestly. So I'll just wait. Too bad that I didn't have... If I had, like, one more card played, I would have bothered, because then I could have, refilled my blessings pretty much, which would be nice, but it's alright. The situation I'm in is pretty much fine, I think. The only problem is I'm doing very poor damage to Nefraya, to be honest. I didn't get Caraboo's blessing off at a good... I didn't get to chain Caraboo's blessings at a time I really would have liked it. That's unfortunate. That's okay. So I don't want to... What you don't want to do is feed her a bunch of strength. Although sometimes you don't have much choice. If you marionettes use first resonance, does it cast 4 times? Yeah, there's some bugs related to that, but overall the answer is yes, it does. Overall. TM. Okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah, let's go ahead and... I already applied poison. Let's go ahead and dupe Faith's Descent. Faith's Descent is a good dupe. Cool. The only problem is it's again the same. Okay, Guinness is nice here. Dang it, I really want to get her rouse effect off at a good time, but it just doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I'm getting kind of unfortunate draw orders. Is my only complaint here. Because I do need more poison on her. There's no question about that. Let me think. Do I just take it again? Honestly, the most important thing right now is to do damage. Is to do damage at a reasonable pace. That's what I'm worried about. I'm hoping I just need, if I can do bone, I just need to triplicate a bone sick longing and that'll do most of her HP. Because I don't want to get you, any HP you don't clear, she gets 3 times that amount, which is a lot, of course. Okay, this is good. This looks good to me. So they still have old wounds, which is annoying, but that's okay. Especially because they will get strength off that, won't they? So that's cursed. What can you do? Let's see. I hate how many curses I have. Yeah, I don't have much choice in the matter. Okay, this gives me a lot of pain, but I'm just gonna waste doing that, basically. So I'm gonna betroth once again, because that should get me a huge amount of poison at this point. Unfortunately, no temporary damage amp to use on it. Yeah, 24k, that is a lot of poison for a Sue Exalt, given that she's not even known to be a poison applying character. Okay. Stop gaining strength, my goodness. Do you bind a covenant to your Sue? Yeah, I've bound Eternal Chronicle for now, which I'm quite happy with, actually. I'm quite happy about it. I hate all of the... Okay, let me go for a weaken here. Yeah, okay. Let's, I'm gonna finally get Caraboo's funny rouse up after all this time. It's been 84 years kind of thing. I'm almost tempted to go for Warlease, but I don't think it's worth it. Do I just let it rip? I think I just let it rip, right? Yeah, I think so. It's crazy to have 4k HP on the team. And remember, this would be 5k HP. If I actually had E3 Caraboo, this would be 5k HP. Which is just unbelievable. You can mess around so much when you have that high of an amount of HP, frankly speaking. Okay, I'm feeling pretty happy with the damage per turn I'm doing. I'm not going for a speed run anyway, I'm just going for a clear. Like, I tried to clear as fast as possible the Primordia team, but... ooh. Oh, nice, I've got both Miracle Blessing in hand. That's perfect. Keyflare is the best one, especially in this fight. Okay, I don't mind feeding her a little strength. This is worth it, I think. Cool, now I can get a big Miracle Blessing play here, real big. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use this now. That wipes the bleed on me, which is a considerable amount. Aliamus damage. Oh, wait. I should definitely... I want volleys to hit... I want Gennis to hit these. And Sue's thing, if possible. I think I can play that, right? Aliamus damage amp key flare, damage amp draw. I'll take the key flare one. Yeah, I can do that. I just need to... How do I play this? I just need to use this. Then this. Then there's like... I mean, I'll hit at least... Oh, but they're fleeting. I'm bad. I'm straight up terrible. I need... I mean, I guess that's fine because they retain anyway, right? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, let's just send it. Just send it. Okay, I hit one snowy hex. That's unfortunate. I was like 2/3 chance, but it's okay. It's worth. Get this. Mischance or Veiled Malice? Mischance or Guild Words? I'll take the Veiled Malice one here. This is fun. This is really fun, actually, huh? And then I'll take, do I want a Marionette here? I think it's a good time, right? Although I'm giving her so much strength by using all of these non-command cards is the problem. A little tough, but Gilded Words or Veiled Malice. I'll take the Gilded Words. Yeah, I'll just pass, honestly. Straight passing it. The only problem is now my HP is like really, really high, but overall that was definitely worth it. Oh, Miracle Blessing again. Wow. Lucky. Actually, no, it's pretty thinking about it, it's pretty likely to happen, right? I'll take the Arithmetica, I think. This is just a gambling simulator. No skill, only gambles. I do need to get some damage down onto them is the only problem here. It's a pretty minor issue, but... So to do that... I think I'll Marionette Miracle Dawn here. Oh, Mischance of Veiled Malice, Mischance of Gilded Words. I don't mind the Veiled Malice. The only one that's really bad is the symptom generating one. Keyflower is just so good, you can't go wrong. AoE Aliamus, you can't go wrong. This is insanely OP. This is just gamble maxing. Okay, I like the Tender Blessing here. Let's go for it. Mischance. Hell yeah. If I mischance on this, I'm gonna be tilted. Okay, Veiled Malice, we're chilling. We're chilling. Not even close. Not even close on that. I think pretty sure that her Exalt is just gonna do the trick, isn't it? Yeah, I'll probably just direct feed her. Okay, I overestimated how much damage that's gonna do. With that being said... Bro, please give me Bone Sick Longing. I'm begging you. Okay, this should draw Bone Sick Longing. Sorry, that was a little bit socially awkward. Okay, we're chilling now, right? Yeah. Well... Yeah. Okay, so what I do is I do this. I do... Okay, I can't mess this up. Okay, that's awesome. Then I can... Wait, why am I trying to do Bone Sick? I can't play... Okay, it's fine. I'll just use Exalt, which is not really ideal. At that point, won't one Bone Sick do enough damage? I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure. I think I'm gonna LARP that I can get even more blessings. That might be the biggest LARP in history. So the reason I don't want to burn my Enthrall stacks because it makes them way weaker. And we are gonna do this. Sorry, I'm getting confused by my own hand. There's so much shit going on. Okay. Now this won't generate too much embryos. This should do enough damage. Yeah. Yeah. Chillin', chillin', chillin'. That's all I wanted. Whoa, that was laggy. She's too powerful. Temporary damage amp. I'll just go for... Well, I guess I can stack it higher, so I might as well... I mean, I'm actually usually having... My cards are so expensive that I'm usually making use of the Arithmeticus, surprisingly. Okay. I'm happy with this. Let me just give this to Ties. I do wonder if I've exalted too much. I spam my exalts extremely heavily during that first phase is the only problem. So I need to, if people aren't aware of the cocoon stage, you really need to play around her mechanic while doing little bits of damage to her at a time, which is easier said than done. To be honest, it is a lot easier said. Oh my god, the legendary full hand of blessings. Okay, that's fine, honestly. Just means that I have to do this. So I want to fill out as many skill cards as possible and then reset. No, I wasted an embryo because I forgot about the hit Rhine Papyrus. Okay, let's damage amp it up, right? Yeah, I like that. So, you know what? I could just send this now. Although, again, I want to do it... Yeah, let's do it like... Let's, please don't miss chance. Okay. I don't know why do I even say please don't miss chance? I'm definitely gonna miss the chance. If I say that. That's punishment on the spot, isn't it? Miss chance as well! This is good! Okay. I don't want to... So, I do want to make sure not to... Ooh. An extra copy of this? Don't mind if I do. Cool. Then I'm gonna go for this. Nice. Okay, this is super. I'm really enjoying this. You can just spam these with Abandon. Does Illusion's End get buffed by Ample Vuln? No, the reason I'm holding on to it is because she has this. Disillusion Mishield and Cocoon of Fate. I'm specifically saving it because if you save Illusion End, the whole fight, then you can just one-shot Nefreya from it once her Fate's Cocoon gets removed after you trigger the whole effect. That's what makes it so great. Oh, wait, I've made an error of judgment there, haven't I? Because I don't really want to reset it. But there's no choice in the matter. I just have to go for it. At least it means I play it twice, right? Temporarily reduce enemy strength. Nah, that's fine. I'm chilling. Okay, so she pursued, as you expect. Veiled Malice on this. Oh, that actually resets it, so I can play it again. That's cool. Is that too many? Wait, how many key flares do I have? I might have too many. Too much of a good thing. No, one more is still good. Okay, now I'm gonna use my Ichigo Ichie, because that's even more posses. Draw 3 cards at the lowest cost. Oh, that's so good here. Give me this. Granted, I can't really play both of them, but cool. I get those out of the way, and I can play Bone Sick. That's perfect. Do I want to get Fancy? Actually, Fancy Kiss might be even better, because she's not... I have such a good soft... I actually have such a high thing I've got above the soft now. Nah, I'm gonna go for damage here. I'm pretty much chilling. I'm so chilling here, actually. Do I want anything else? No, that's fine. That is fine. So she get a Chains of Resentment. That's annoying, because I'll have to play around that. I'll probably just play around it with Ties as usual. Oh, I kind of went a bit too ballsy, actually. I did, like, a lot. It's fine. We're just getting that doctor's case value. TM. Actually, we're getting insanely good value here. This is nice. Especially because... Oh, yeah, she heals as well. That's so good. Keyflare, drain, Keyflare, draw. Our Keyflare draw is such a good combo. Drain, damage amp, draw, drain, draw, Keyflare. The drain is pretty nice, but I'll just go for that. I do need to be careful of Shattered Fate, or I'm gonna get a shattered bottom. Sorry, my jokes are cooked, but 600. Why is it 607 damage? Oh yeah, because it does fucking max HP based damage. No, I'm getting sended to the Netherrealm by Arachne. By Caraboo, even worse. Okay, that's actually cooked. I have to be careful there. 607 is a lot of damage. That's okay. So what I want to do is... Let me, I have an idea. Let's see. Oh, I actually wasted an Aliemus. You know, it's fine, actually. Let's do this. Mischance, yep. Tail is all this time. The Snowy Hex is looking good here. Let me do this because I want to use her thing and then strike. So then that'll seal her up. And then I can go ahead and do this. And I have 2 posses. I only have 1, so I want to probably only want to play 1 skill card this turn, right? Yeah, because it's like... Okay, let's, You know, let me unironically vulnerable her just so Caraboo does more damage. Let's see how much she heals, because I have 50 satiety. So it should actually give me a big heal, right? Theoretically, at least. Do we send it? So fixed damage now triggered. Hold on. What's it say here? Active and tentacle damage. Okay, so pure damage is safe. Pure damage is actually safe, but I have to... She's gonna do Alia Yakta Est if I play more than one of this, which is a bit cringe. I think that's fine. Let's just... So this won't seal me, right? Fingers crossed or I'm cooked. Yeah, this should not seal me. Good. Okay, let's do it. So then she'll be sealed. Well, that damage is actually... Wait, it seals her blessings too? Huh. That shouldn't actually happen, but that's fine. She's only sealed for 1 turn, so it's not the end of the world. Why is she on Shattered Fate anyway? Oh yeah, because I'm bad. I'm actually bad. I griefed again. I grief maxed on that. That's... You know what? That's okay. We can salvage it. How we salvage it is by playing... Why are you on free Aliemus off? It's okay. No salvaging. We're cooked. No, it's fine, actually. It's just not ideal. I think I'm gonna hit the funny button here, because this will do a lot of damage. Because of the amount of corrosion. Yeah, that's nice. Goes to 99 reinforce. I fucked up. So she's gonna do Alia Yakta next. My bad. I was supposed to play 1 more Shattered Fate card and I forgot, basically. I miscounted. Literally, that's the smartest Morimens player. I can't count to 5. All I need to do is count to 5, and I'm like, not sure if I can do that. That's like a big number, you know, a real big number. On the bright side, this hand looks pretty... This hand kind of slaps, so... okay, but what I don't like is too many key flat cards, actually. It's funny. Okay, then Arachne will do her other follow-up. Then I need to play a bit more conservatively to make it to her next one. I was hoping to draw a Sue card again, but that's okay. Ancient Caress is, like, decent. Let's do this now. Okay, shuffle Insight into the draw pile. That's pretty good, actually. At this point, what's my play? I think... Okay, at this point, I'm just trying to resolve the condition as fast as possible, I'm not gonna lie. Because as soon as I have that, I can just Illusions End and she dies, pretty much. Cool. Let's just do it again. Is this a good time to draw this? I really hope the Chapter 6 fight is more fun. I quite enjoy this fight. It's very different, but I quite like it, personally. Mischance or Gilded Words? Gilded Words, please. Nice. Nice. She's actually helping me out right now. That's nice. Cool. And I can get Miracle Blessing again, which I think I can afford to play them, right? I think. Emphasis on I think. Yeah, I can afford to play them. Too much of a good thing. This is so funny. That's okay. Yeah, let's, is there any team that can no-gnosis this fight without OEs? Yeah, Vortice, Sangha, Saya can do it. You can also do... Some people have done it with a Vortice Castor team as well. Vortice just has such an... She basically has a massive unfair advantage in this fight. Oh, I'm bad! I forgot I'd never use Rhyme Papyrus this turn. It's over for me. This is the end. Okay, but in all seriousness, that's pretty bad. But I think I just wait, right? It's pretty bad, but it's whatever. This won't do too much, right? No, we're good. I'm still gonna go for the blessing. I'm honestly just gonna wait, which may seem perverse, but with how this fight works, you're better off just waiting in a lot of cases. Because if she uses her second Exalt attack and you're not playing Pontos, you die basically. Pontos is the only character that has so much strength down generation that you can actually just tank through it basically, which is quite funny if I'm honest. But okay, this looks good. Alright, let's, so this will... First I need to... Oh my god, too many key flares! This is so funny! How on earth can you have too many key flares? Too many key flare cards. That's really funny. Let's see. Draw from this. Okay, Madness. That's not very helpful. I might need to waste one of these, which is... Oh, okay. I have to waste one of them, unfortunately. Okay. Because I really need... Oh, maybe Marionette on Bone Sick? That won't kill me, right? On the spot? It should be okay. This'll probably miss chance. I knew it. Yeah. I was like, it'll miss chance. I believe in it. Is it fucking toxic to do this? I think that is actually the play. Yeah, too much. I know. Yeah, I should have. It's just in this fight you have to spam posses to win, but I think I was actually... What? Wait, I'm sorry. Why are these still sealed? Huh? Why are they still sealed? What? Okay, what the heck is that? That's that's Kukud, honestly. That's Kuka Games right there. I have no idea why they're still sealed. That just seems like an esoteric bug. I think, at least. Let's go for... I think I'm liking... I want to get some damage down on them. I'm still gonna... Do you know what? Yeah, I'm still gonna just go for the heal on this. Yeah, I kind of like that. So this will give me a big heal. Sealed from a first exalt, dang. I need to... If I can get... I need to get enough Shattered Fate cards. Dang. That was kind of... I was kind of relying on that, I'm not gonna lie. This is cooked. I guess it is what it is. We'll just have to betroth anyway. We can use the marionette and it'll do a bunch of damage, but I wanted to trigger the last rouse so I could just illusion end her on the spot, but it looks like that's probably not possible. Okay, no. Okay, it was possible. Oh, no. This... Oh, wait, no. It's all good. It's all good. We're chilling. Right? Yeah, we're chilling. No, I can't kill them this turn either way. Disappointing. I just realized, because what I was trying to do is... It's another mess up. I was, like, thinking, if I Shattered Fate 2 cards... Yeah, if I Shattered Fate 2 cards, that would be awesome, because then I could break Cocoon of Fate, but yeah, I can't, so I'll just pass. It's fine. Easy 12 turn, right? Which is usually pretty difficult. Okay, this character's so overpowered. Just kind of annoying to mess with. Let me make sure just not to troll, basically, and we're all good. Okay. Sure, let's just wayward ship, whatever. Yeah, that's true with the satiety thing. Thanks for saying it. Okay, and now we just, yeah, I mean, honestly, do you all want to see me mess around? Because at this point, it's like, to be honest, I nearly killed her outright, even without the G-Doll cheese. I feel like I could have done that faster if I was really trying to, but like both in real time and in turn count, you could probably cut that by at least 1 turn, possibly 2, but yeah, 12 turning this stage is not very easy. And I'm gonna be real, okay, I know everyone in the chat is gonna go, I'm smoking coke, but I genuinely don't think that the Sue being AA is important at all. I was literally mostly spamming. Imagine AAing Sue just to spam Caraboo's cards all game. Imagine absolute axioming a meta character just to get outplayed by an E1 support. An E1 little an E1 little arsehole. Nah, okay, honestly, that was very different. Lately they seem to have a priority of making they want every single character to just have an extremely different playstyle that hasn't really been seen before in the game, and well, she definitely delivers on that. I'm basically just playing a slot machine. I have mixed feelings about it, but I do like it. Yeah, that was E1. She was dishing out all that damage, all that shield, all that HP. And I want to draw attention to the fact, I know this clear is not the most impressive ever. It's just a decent clear, right? I want to draw attention to the fact that she's just running 2 hard support wheels, which literally do not benefit her kit whatsoever. So there's like no benefits for the exalt damage, no... Admittedly, her image is really good. I can't believe how much damage output this gives as on a hard support, just for having it. It's actually really nice. This whole cocoon stage took you 2 hours. It's the longest stage in the game. I just thought it'd be fun, you know? I enjoy this stage. Ellie, why are you taking it out on me that you don't like playing the game, huh? Oh my goodness. Wow, this is a... Oh, okay. Wait, I'm not... My cope is not cope anymore. Look. Look, Ignes is a better player than I am, at least off stream. And look, they just easily did it in the same amount of time with a bunch of E3s on the team. So I guess... the Miriam play, that's crazy. Actually, it kind of makes sense. So is the Miriam just there to let you silence C? I'm pretty sure Ignes is in the chat. Ignes is in the chat, actually. So just for the silent C sustain, the poison application. She actually, oh wow, she actually had tons of poison. 100, oh wow, okay. So, yeah, I mean, damn. Damn, Miriam, I can't believe it. Miriam poison in 2026? We're making it back to 2024 with this one. Yeah, not only that, let me show you. Okay, admittedly, here, let me show y'all. Admittedly, okay, so on the one hand, everyone's like, wow, whale, etc. But this player is amazingly good as well. They're both a big budget spender and a very good player. So if I can just find them real quick. This player, Ice Cesar, I think they're Ice on Discord. So they actually, so just to flex on me, look at look at this. They used a similar, I noticed just before I started stream, they used a similar team, just much higher investment, and 7 turned it, which is messed up. And it's full main damage Caraboo too. Like Caraboo just fucking showing up, taking names, shaking everyone down for their protection money pretty much on the spot. I mean, the fact that they 7 turned this is so laughable to me, because I like, with the Primordia team, I like figured, which used to be the most, so the Primordia team with Sire and Sue used to be, in my opinion, the best poison team possible, at least from a hard story perspective. And then they just, yeah, and I was like, if you get good RNG and you sweat it out, you could actually 10 turn that boss, which is crazy for a slow team. Because it's really hard, like, a lot of teams struggle to 13 turn it, much less, like, 10 turn it. But no, Ice just turns up and 7 turns it. They just 7 turns it. I mean, hold on. I'll show a bit of the replay. I'll show a little bit of the replay just to show the absolute state of the Exalt when you have Whale Exalt wheels on her. It basically hits for like 1 million, and if you have her image, probably applies 1 million corrosion as well. It kind of reminds me of Absolute Axiom Clem main damage, except she doesn't do nearly as much damage as Clementine with her Absolute Axiom. However, she just has an even better support kit. Like, they literally just did nothing but spammed her free cost the whole fight. Seeing the difference in 10 counts and strategies everyone has, man, this game sure is complex. It's such a complex game. I sometimes wish I could just farm views by, like, giving everyone cookie cutter teams and but it'd just be a lie, honestly. That's why I always tell people they need to figure out what playstyle of team they like the best. Because there's just a lot of ways to mess up every team as well, even the simpler teams. But yeah, look at they wait for their overexalt to spawn the enemies, which is of course smart, but then they just one-shot everything pretty much, as you'd predict. The funniest part is she has, oh no, they're going for it immediately. I misremembered. So basically 100k a hit, and she does like 10 feckin' hits or whatever. I can't believe this character made it through playtesting, honestly. Okay. I mean, to be honest, like, Morimens is the kind of game where I'm really happy because almost every character is viable in this game. Really, every character is viable. But man, Caraboo is kind of on another level. I wonder if all the Caraboo would work. That feels like it might be a lot, but I want to try it at the same time. Yeah, I'll just show a little bit of this. My comfort playstyle involves one to retaliate. Am I cooked? No, it's just an expensive team, but I think it's pretty viable. I also think Caraboo... I actually think Caraboo might be pretty decent for her as well. Just spam blessings, you know? Like, this is just so insane to me. That they're just mopping the floor with this and like free exalt. Anyways, I like that. It just goes off there. The second phase is even worse because they apply so much corrosion, apply so much damage. I know that's a very expensive team, but that is not normal, even for very expensive teams. In fact, to illustrate my point, let me get up let's get up G Murphy, right? Let's get up a classic G Murphy team. What the hell? This woman needs to be stopped. She's just spamming it over and over. What the heck? G Murphy Caraboo. Okay. I don't think she's even uploading these replays. She should farm some content out of it, not gonna lie. But yeah, let's look at a classic G Murphy team. Okay, that's not too, like, just trying to find someone with like a +12 G Murphy. So that's +12 G Murphy, doing it in 13 turns, free death reses. You know, that's pretty normal, you know? It's pretty normal for G Murphy. Oh, jeez. It's pretty normal for G Murphy to take 11 to 13 turns on this boss, even with Absolute Axiom. Here's an 11 turn. Oh, they used a lot of ecogs. Dang. Dang. I mean, maybe I'm smoking too much coke that Morimens doesn't have that much power creep, because when I look at, I mean, G Murphy was the best team in the game when it released, and now it's like, you know, it kind of, oh my god. I'm gonna stop looking at those. I promise I wasn't trying to like illustrate the point that badly. I just wanted to say that, like, you know, if you use a full offensive team with a +12, if you use a full offensive team with a +12, it often doesn't necessarily finish the job that fast, you know? Why am I bringing up Dawson? I misclicked him. Dawson, honestly, Dawson's pretty good on this boss, though, genuinely. Turn count, to be fair, turn count doesn't matter. I'm just using it. To me, a clear is a clear, right? But I'm just using it as a kind of, hey, I kind of want to hook up Alva. Could I be the, I don't think Alva has ever been used on this stage, and I kind of want to be the first, honestly. I do want to try out an Alva Caraboo. So, honestly, let me just get her. I've got her ready, right? Kinda. I should put her to level... If I'm gonna unironically use her, I should put her up to level 80. And I mean, as a main DPS, we're going all in. I kind of want to try it, bro. I kind of want to try it. I think this is going to be insane, because the thing is, Alva always runs Lily Wheel as main damage. So... I might be hoping and coping, but I feel like you're going to get so much insane tankiness off it. Did G Lotan clear it faster than G Murphy? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, G Lotan, although to be honest, G Lotan isn't very good in this stage either. She's playable, but she needs a lot of support, usually. In this stage specifically, it's because the cocoon thing like counters her pretty hard. Okay, I'm just investing all of us, screw it. I kind of want to use her in. I have a lot of hoarded resources. Right? I think I have enough. Yeah, I still have 34. I can afford to use them. Because I do like using this character. You're still not going to eat free Caraboo. Yeah, I probably will, honestly, at this point. Yeah, G-Lotan is awkward into this boss. Yeah, I'm going all out. Okay, this probably doesn't need to be level 6. Nor does this, because most of the base damage comes from the defend anyway. This is so... I'm just pissed. I'm just fecking around, but honestly, I did want to try... I can technically... Well, actually, I can technically reset her and get everything back if I don't like her as a main damage, although I would never do such a thing. Right, let's get a Gnosis up. Because I have a sneaking... No one else is going to play Alva Caraboo. Like, no one else. And I have a sneaking suspicion that she's actually an Alva upscale. Because Alva has really good scale. I do need to give her a proper Covenant set is the only problem. What on earth do people run on Alva main damage? They run April Praise, right? I wonder what supports I should run. I should probably run... Nautila is really good against this boss anyway, so I should probably run her. Yeah, I'm thinking probably like... Oh, the only problem is this boss is going to be tough because I'm going to be Shattered Fading with all of my precision slashes. That's a bit rough, honestly. Okay, going straight into Cocoon might be a bit ballsy. I'll go into a D-Tide first. Yeah, a D-Tide sounds good. Let's just reset a D-Tide. She gets a lot of temporary crit rate and crit damage as well. So she's mostly good to go here. Let's see. What's my team? Let's try... I want to try out Saya too. Let's, hold on. I need to wipe another team slot. Oh, this is my train team, right? Yeah, this is my train team layout. I haven't really been playing train as much lately, though. Oh, this team sucks so bad. I'm getting rid of it. Remember this horrible team? Horrible team? For Alva, what posse would I use? Ephemeral Eternity, right? That seems pretty good. Okay, let's get Alva in play. Put Titan's Blade, because she does have really good scaling with it. Oh, I could also use... Actually, I could use Ty's posse. That might be a better idea, thinking about it. And, let's do this. Should I do April Praise? Is that a lop? April Praise might be a lop. Hold on, I'm just gonna look at... There will be someone who used Alva DPS. I'm just gonna check what their Covenant is, because I don't quite remember the build for this. Someone somewhere. There's a couple Alva DPS enthusiasts in CN. Damn, no one. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be the first. We're going to work, right? Okay. Screw it. I'll eat free Caraboo. It was demanded of me. Okay, I'm innocent, you know. Cool. Let's get this up. My first clear of Cocoon was 10 turns with Cast of Vortice. Yeah, Castor and Vortice are so good in that stage because you just bypass most of the mechanics. Oh, her faces are so cute too. That's such a funny little guy face. All right, let's try a D-Tide. Then I'll probably relax and just enjoy the story after this. Okay, in terms of what to play on her, I guess I could do... Let's do Birth for Soul. Let's go all in on the... Oh, Birth for Soul would be good on Alva too. Let's, I guess Sevenfold Right is like a bit better now. I still don't feel crazy about it. What else do I want? I think put Nautila on the team. Yeah, sounds good. Or I could do G-Doll as well. Who do I... Oh, no. I'm just gonna go all out. I'm just gonna run it like it's a story team. Let's try maybe Saya, Caraboo, Ties, Alva. That sounds pretty good, right? Am I hoping and coping? Because that sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty decent. Let's grab Saya's thing. Where is it? There it is. I have so many Kara wheels, I couldn't even see it for a hot minute. I'll get School Day. I'll just build this as rapidly as possible. I'm gonna put good wheels on it because I'm mostly just using this as a proof of concept. You know, don't take it too deeply in your heart and your soul. Okay, grab this. I don't know. I guess go for... Sure, let's go for that. I'm just gonna have Caraboo with full defense wheels again, pretty much. Oh, wait, yeah. I love that crazy... Wait, gotta have that crazy, That doll wheel is just the best in the game at this point, I'm convinced. This boss might actually be pretty hard, I'll be honest. Okay, I'll probably put I'll still put this on Saya. Oh, I don't have Saya's, I do have a Covenant set for Saya, but I'll have to manually equip it. I need to do binding before next stream, but let's just say that it's basically we're just doing more difficulty, right? We're just having an extra challenging setup. Why are some of these locked all of a sudden? Did I bind them by accident? I wonder what team has the fastest clear on it of that stage. It's Mushat, yeah. Because Mushat can just beat her down with because the damage cap is 3% of the boss's max HP per hit. So obviously you can see the problem where Mushat can kind of just ignore their mechanics and beat them up regardless. And then I'll just do Keyflare, Death Res, and I think I have better pieces, but it should be okay. Let's see how badly this goes. This will be funny. Obviously, I'm putting a lot of premium stuff on this, but again, proof of concept. Wink. I haven't played all for main damage in a long time, so... Okay, Miracle Blessing is good. Oh, good. That'll hit... Cool, let's just go like that. So I should be able to like pretty passive aggressively get through this. I wish I had this at let's weaken them. Oh my god, Dial-a-Bomb. I forgot. I wish we could filter replays by Enlightens. I'm gonna be honest, Alex. They've kind of cut back on the UI staff lately. So I don't know when that would happen. It would be kind of nice, but I feel like I don't have the highest hopes. The only problem is I'm gonna struggle to draw all of his cards, of course. I mean, that's fine. I'm not taking damage. But I'm gonna struggle a bit to draw all of his cards. Since you need to have a combo together. Okay, draw 8, kind of nice. Should be good. She should have... Actually, I don't think I need April Praise, right? Because she almost hits full crit. I think I messed up because she almost hits... Please don't miss chance. Megamind, that's fine. It is what it is, right? Let's, well, if I just go ahead and use Ephemeral Eternity on Alva, I'm not taking any damage. Yeah, because look at that insane passive shield. Okay, unfortunately I also did no damage, but it is what it is. Would a plus 12 event Doll Wheel be good on Saya? Well, it doesn't... Her Black Sigil... Oh, wait, no, it's a Black Sigil Wheel, right? That's so crazy. I think... I mean, it depends on what you mean by low spender. If you mean, like... If you mean by low spender that you mean, like, $30 per year, then probably skip it. But if you mean low spender, like $10 a month on average, with like more some months than others, I would say, yeah, you should get it. Because it's so crazy. Cool, I got Precision Slash finally. Let's see here, because I do wanna stock up the satiaties, which is kind of easier said than done. How do I play this? Yeah, the only problem with this team is lack of draw power. I probably need a draw power character or Helot, maybe. Then again, I don't really care about the damage. This is strike, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I'm not in practicality, I'm basically taking no damage when you think about it. So that's 213 pure damage. It's kind of annoying, but... You know, I don't really need them to... It would be nice, but I don't especially need them to... I think I just do that. Yeah, strike. I don't mind taking 600, as crazy as that might sound. Getting set up is worth it, because it should make the next fights, like, way easier. Theoretically, at least. This should be... Okay, that's Snowy Hex. I need to get rid of those dial bombs, because that's too many of them. That's one too many. That's to strike, then? I see. Okay, this is good. Oh, they already have weaken. I didn't check. My bad. Sire's in my main team, but I don't see any whale sires using it. It's just because it only just came out. And I guess if you have whale sire, there might be... I don't know. Here's the thing. If you just want to get the maximum possible efficiency out of sire alone, then technically it might be better not to use it. But when it comes to like the practicality of like how high quality it is for the team, I don't think it can be beaten. It's just so good. Speaking of this, what isn't so good is my hand. I'm acting like I didn't create the hand. That's fine. I do want to get the... Yeah. Cool. I'll just take out the front. Again, I'll be playing slow because I want to get satiety. Damn, it died to corrosion too easily, bruh. That's so funny. Yeah, how much I got 2 satiety. That's a megamind amount of satiety. Let's go into the elite because I feel pretty confident. Oh, maybe I should have taken Somniloquy. Okay, this is good. Lucky Rabbit Paw, really good. I don't mind Percepting. Half-It Elixir. Damage Amp is good because it affects all the scaling, so I'll take it. So I actually feel fine with this. I just need a way to generate an embryo and we're chilling. Okay. Well, problem solved. The madness mode got me sweating like crazy. Yeah, it'd be like that. Okay. Do I just go for it or play slow? I think I just... See, the only problem is I want to draw into that precision slash, but it's not guaranteed. So... Ooh, sorry, my throat. Ow. Screw it. I'm just gonna go for it. I have a high chance of drawing into precision slash. Should I risk it? Oh yeah, even her strikes do a lot of damage now I think about it. Nah, I think I'm good. In fact, I'd better not, or I'm gonna do too much damage, I think, is the funny thing. Too much of a good thing. Yeah, let's just go for a simple play. Yeah, might as well. Okay, precision, precision, precision. Cool. That's about what I wanted to do. I wanted to do about 300k. I do want to... I can probably just use Caraboo's Exalt for satiety generation. That's fine by me. Let's see. Do I hold the Viscera or go for it? No, I probably just hold on to it at this point. Oh, this double trigger, I have to use it, or it just goes away anyway. Oh, right, yeah. Forgot about this. That's fine. Okay, better than nothing? I forgot about her Furnace passive. So, admittedly, I'm not saying this is a top meta team. I just want to explore it, you know, because I think Oliver is a character that most people say is one of the worst in the game. So I want to see what I can do with it, because I don't think she's that bad, to be honest. The only problem is you absolutely need her Exalt. It's kind of like Mouchette. You absolutely need her Exalt to do anything, or you are cooked on the spot. I think I can just tank this, right? I think I can just tank this, yeah. I tried Clem Whale DPS, but the no Arachne diff was crazy. Oh yeah, you do kind of need that Arachne, not gonna lie. Let's grab this. You know what? Just do it. Please don't kill, though. I actually want this to not kill, and I'm worried it will. Okay, good. I was like, I don't have that much shield. It should be fine. It's all good. Weaken? Dang, these are some never lucky hits. That's Snowy Hex with +2, and that's also +2. That's tough. It is what it is. They're still not attacking, so I might as well get more resources. Wait, I didn't check what Ty's card that is, but that's okay. Because let's just go for damage. So this is precision. No, wait. That has to be precision slash because combat stance cannot become. This is precision slash. This is either precision slash or defend. Yeah, cool. The reason I know that is because combat stance can't become a free cost. Now, the only problem with Alva is she's like an exponentially scaling type character. And that's the problem. You kind of have to go completely all in. Ah, she's not quite up to standard. It's fine. Yeah, it's like... I've seen people... It's going to be tough to get for all of Liz's HP, and it's because I've seen people with Caraboo and level 90 Alvas, and they'll literally do like 1 million per precision slash, and it's pretty funny, but You know, you can't always have everything you want. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If I don't win this wave, I'm just Sekiro sued. Okay. Pardon my throat. It's cooked. Let's go for... I want to get more satiety, but I also don't want to deal with this character's BS. This is fine. I'm happy to use this. Oh, it died. Okay. That was unexpected. A little bit awkward, actually. Proto battery. That's pretty good. Because my team's a rift gen. Leaves some to be desired. Oh, I love this. Because I have so many death res. Oh, base damage is really good on Alva. But I should be fine going into this. Should be okay. While Alva's really good, she just needs the 3 best supports in the game, then she performs decent. Look, I'm just trying stuff out. Also, I love Ties, but she is not one of the best supports in the game anymore, which is crazy to say. She really isn't. Like, to be honest, it feels fucked up to say, but in terms of characters that are better than Ties as supports, we've got Saya, Arachne, honestly Caraboo, I think. At this point, it's cursed, you know? It's not how things used to be. Still, she's still a really good character, don't get me wrong. I just meant that if you had to be, like, top 3. I don't feel like... Nah, I don't think this team is playing to Alva's strengths, to be fair. I think I should have brought Nautila instead. Because Nautila has more direct synergy with Alva. I just wanted to try out the... the Labubu synergy. Destroy fleeting. Ugh, whatever. I'll just use it. Cool, that's actually convenient. Let's do this as well. Because I really want... I say that as if I don't wheelchair Salvador just because I like that old man. Oh yeah, that's true. I wonder how much Caraboo can wheelchair Salvador as well. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. Unplayable. I'm just gonna go for that. Oh, let's see. Mischance strikes again. Okay, this is fine. Some satiety is better than nothing, right? I think I stole, right? Yeah, I want to stall. Because if I precision slash, they are dead. Yeah, I think just running... I really want to run Saya and Caraboo together, but it feels like too much of a good thing. Which is really messed up to say, because, like, how can a team with Saya and Caraboo on it ever not be the best? But to be honest, I don't know, maybe I'm just skill issue, but I feel like Caraboo and Saya keep getting in each other's way a bit. Especially of how I like to go for greed for Saya's OE a lot of the time. It might be a skill issue, honestly. Whew. Oh, I'm hungry. Have I got... Alright, let's get Saya's rouse up right now. I probably should have. Well, might as well just go like that and just wait. hyper carry Caraboo with her E2. Yeah, she's more of a carry than Alva, to be fair. Sai always seems kind of crazy to go for. It's worth it because it gives you 4 double plays. Like, imagine... So, it's basically like having 4 Hamelin Exalts. Which is just unbelievable. Granted, I forgot I have the Dimension image. I forgot since I have the Dimension image, I should probably just be going for normal Exalt rather than OE. Because it goes from 2 to 3 instead of 1 to 2. Which, when you think about it, as a ratio, kind of feels like debatably more worth it not to bother. Okay, this is cool. I want to get Caraboo Satiety, please. Oh, I suppose I could... Is it worth? I think it is worth, actually. Let me dupe Caraboo's Defend so I can get another... Oh, wait, no. It does give me a stack of Offering. Yeah, it gives me a stack of Offering. It's worth. I'm just messing around. The only problem with Caraboo... Like, the only thing that Caraboo is actually the worst character in the game in is, let's be honest, she is slow to play. If you're, like, more used to her than me, it's going to be faster to play, but this is still very slow. This is really slow, honestly. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay, cool. And that gives an Offering. Oh, wait, it was a bug? It was a bug that was shuffling into the deck? Oh, I thought it was intended. Okay, that's cool. More Satiety for me, then. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then I do have Relic of the Past. Might as well. Okay, cool. That's like 4 Satiety, which is pretty decent. Because, yeah, the Fury is, the more HP I have, the better, basically. Really complex Fury, I know. So Celestial Astrolabe is definitely worth it. Base damage is good on Alva. I do kind of need draw power, maybe? Oh, I don't. Oh, it's Liz Boss, thinking about it. Actually, for Liz Boss, given that she force retains your hand, Tilted Scale seems pretty okay. Seems kind of worth it. Let's see what else they got. Dr. Case? I always like Dr. Case. I'm always a lapper for this. Although, how good is it in this? I'm not so sure. Let's go with Malignant Child. Malignant Child's a nice safe relic. Guardian Hand Plus. I have to say yes to Guardian Hand Plus. I always have. It's from my Urfhash. It's from my Urfhash playing days. So, Jester, the reason I said Blessings from the Strike Defend goes to your hand that turn, when I tried her out like 1 hour after release, and it was going into the deck for some reason. And I was like, huh? Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. I don't know if I want a curse for it, but since all of Alva's damage is strike, so it's kind of tempting to get that for the poison. Like, it usually ends up applying a decent amount. Oh, wait. My relics are full. Megamind. Wait, filling up my relics is a sin when Alva's Dimension Image is genuinely one of the best in the game. I'm griefing again. When am I not griefing? Let's be honest. I know, right? It's so over. So Heroe is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Let's see, because I want to get that juicy Miracle Blessing. I'm gonna go for damage, screw it. Though. Okay, cool. Let's do this as well, because I want to... This. I do want to get... I absolutely do want to get her, double devour. What does Alva's Portrait do? It's really good. So her Alva's... So, what it does... do I go for... Do I just... I can definitely one-shot it, but that's objectively a bad play, right? Like, there's no question I can one-shot it, but I feel like that's kind of trolling if I do, ironically. I have to say that... Okay. Sure, I'll go for this. So, admitted lick. Okay. If I'll just... Oh, I can use one of her defense if I prefer. Sure, why not? So this will at least give him a good beating. Okay, not bad. But yeah, admittedly, Helot is also... The thing is, I should have prioritized base damage relics because she's such a good base damage scaler because all of her strength, etc. counts as base damage. You know, it's the usual scam pretty much. The usual good stuff. Sure, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get... How am I doing? I'm doing fine in terms of tankiness, I'm not gonna lie. Better to milk out the encounter, I know, right? Thank you for typing it out, Ignes. But yeah, it basically just... It makes you create her cards, which is crazy, because she's like... The problem with Oliver is you basically need to use all of her cards in sequence, and then it's very, very good. But using all those things in sequence is a bit of a nuisance. Should I bother using this or not? Probably not. Just go for it. Yeah. Oh, I should have... And then I can just, use Thire's Exalt again. Okay, admittedly, I maybe should have cut one of the premium supports. I have to admit that this does look at... She is being incredibly wheelchaired right now. Peak wheelchair gameplay. Let's grab this. And then get Biomimicry stacked up. Yeah, the only thing is I need more draw power. Always need more draw power. Okay, cool. Then let's just go ahead and do this again. Is it worth using the Force Seal for free OE wheel? It doesn't work. It looks like Seal, but it's not actually Seal. It's unconsciousness or something. And so I did yeah. It's Urpash isn't immune to it, and Oliver can't unseal it. At least unless it's gotten bugged again. Otherwise, it would be really nice, like, actually. Let's just go for this. I'm doing fine, so I'm just gonna Ephemeral again. I'm just gonna Ephemeral on Caraboo. gonna milk Caraboo's, Caraboo's effect. Return command card from discard. Well, there's some good ones here. Let's get... Actually, no. What am I doing? I'm trolling. That's fine. Let's grab one of these. The humble draw a blessing. True. True. I'm, how dare I insult it in that way? What? That just killed everything. Okay, I did not expect that. No, I trolled. I was supposed to stall. What? I didn't expect it to just wallop them. That's super funny, actually. Oh, well. Suffering from success, right? When I tested it, Ulfhash didn't get sealed. Oh, interesting. What's her best team, you think? I'm leaning towards Sue teams being the best. It feels really good with Sue, which is a shame because I just came... From a personal level, I just came up with my own, you know, own tech for Sue, and it's just like, it feels obsolete already. Sad. Oh well, you know, it is what it is. This hand sucks. That's fine. Just means I do this. I'm not really sure why Sangha gets much more hype than Alva, than they're both shield skills that work much better at higher levels. Me too. I think because Sanga's just easier to play. Because as you can see with Alva, it's like that awkward thing where if you don't have a setup, she does literally no damage. And if you do have a setup, she does... I know I've not really gone for a big nuke, but she can actually put out like a few million damage in one combo with an optimal setup. Which is kind of crazy, but yeah, I don't quite have the juice ready. Okay, this lack of key flare sucks. I should have got Relic of the Past, because I'm just going to have to waste here, because these will do no damage because she's not roused. But it is what it is, basically. That actually did more than I thought, considering almost all of her damage comes from rouse. I mean, to be fair, the thing with Alva is, even when you're not really achieving anything, you're getting an insane amount of shield, so it's not that bad, to be honest. It doesn't feel like it can be that terrible to me, if I'm honest, but... Maybe I'm a bit of a la- maybe I am the one who have become the LARPer, who knows. Let's, I kind of regret the Ephemeral Eternity now, I've got to be honest. Fuck it, let's just go for Defender Strike. Saya Exalt and Sangago is absolutely crazy too. That's a good point. They do have... She does have a much more synergistic Exalt, it's true. Let's do this. Huh? Oh, right, yeah, this. Very cool. Oh, okay. Key flat. It's gonna miss chance. 100%, but still worth. Gilded Words, okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, I'll take damage now. This should do pretty good damage, actually. Trigger +2, destroy fleeting, yeah. This will go up to 1 after, and that's fine. Okay, that didn't do much damage. My goodness, why are they doing 503 times 2? Damn, this is a chungus amount of damage, actually. Oh well, it's fine. Overall, I feel pretty safe, as bizarre as that is, but... let's get Saya's Rouse up again. It's just too good. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and do this immediately. Oh, wait, I forgot I used the Furnace. Wait, why did I use the Furnace? Am I trolling? Why did I use... I'm not resetting the 5, but I don't know why I reset the Furnace. I'm just gonna wait. I can definitely either kill or stall next turn. Okay. This is a fat Viscera. Ooh, this is tough because I want HP, bro. I want that juicy HP. I want it so bad. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. After all that, I didn't even get it. Okay, that's fine. You know, it is what it is. Let's, I can just do the draw, I guess. Will totally work. Mischance. This is the funniest character ever, bro. She's literally just the mischance machine. Okay. I can... Yeah, they're definitely dead to... They're definitely dead. I guess I do probably have to do that just to be safe. Okay, so let's do this. Caraboo Exalt. Get more satiety. How does Sai interact with using fairness? It gives it puts perception warp on all of your what? They just died! They weren't supposed to die! Caraboo's too thick! They weren't supposed to die. Caraboo's just taken names already. Oh my god, Weeping Pipe Kaleidoscope. I griefed. I need to be sent home. I've actually, okay, but in all seriousness, I messed up big time because these relics are much better than some of the relics I picked. I messed up. It's cooked. Okay, I should probably get the base. Should probably get Celestial Astrolabe. Yeah, it's okay. It's not too terrible. Oh, I can get refreshes. Let me use refreshes just to charge up Sire's Exalt again for free. I say for free. It's technically not, but you know what I mean. Events. Eerie Hook. Well, I can't get any of these. Megamite. Crimson. I can't get any of those either. Let's destroy... Let's destroy Tie Strike, maybe? Yeah. It's definitely the worst card in my deck. I'll get those. I think taking a little bit of damage is worth it to just do that. Get more... Maybe not. It probably wasn't, actually. Okay, well, I didn't do a great job of building up satiety, I'm gonna be honest, but it's fine. Since I can probably just go straight for Sire's Exalt, because I'm not doing damage on turn 1 anyway. Should I just do it as is? Or wait? I think I do it as is. Pardon my throat. I should have gotten more cold drinks by the side. Let's see. Ephemeral Eternity. Is it worth using? I probably wait on that, honestly. I genuinely don't mind that getting destroyed, because every time you use Alva's Overexalt, she gains permanent stats in addition to creating cards. So it's pretty good, all things considered, I would say. Trigger +1. Okay, this is looking good. Right, let's get... I love Alva's voice. When she says Ikojo, it sounds so nice. I don't know, at least to my ears, I like it. Okay, cool. Can I tell which cards these are? I don't think I have the ability to. Let's see. Okay, 0. What's missing? 0. They're both 0. So I think this is probably Ancient Caress, and this is probably Sacred Blood, but that's not known for sure, is the scary thing, but I'm still just gonna go for it. I could also just go for Precision Slashes, though, but they're not gonna do as much damage, so I'm just gonna go for the resources. Yeah, one of the free costs does have Retain, you're correct. I'm gonna use the one... Oh no, how do I know which one's furthest to the right? I can't, because they're the... Okay, no. I actually found this out before, didn't I? Nah, it doesn't display in order. This is something, it'd be nice if it displayed properly in order, because I want to use this one, duplicate this one, because it has a better chance of being a skill card. One of them could be Defend. Let's guess that. Okay, Ancient Caress, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, Defend. I'll probably just Viscera here. It seems pretty good. Yeah, Viscera. Oh yeah, especially with that. I do need to be careful of the... Destroy Fleeting. I don't really mind some of these going away. Oh, these are Precision Slash, which is good. Sure, I'll go like... Let's go like... Strike, hold on. Nah, if I defend, that'll go away, so... Oops, let's do that. Precision? Okay, I mean, it's not bad damage, right? Considering I'm love tapping him, it's not bad. I don't think that's bad. Maybe I'm hoping and coping, but I don't think that's bad. Let's get... I was really hoping to draw Blessing, but I didn't, because I only have one copy. That's fine. Let's go... Let's do Biomimicry. It's just such a good card. I probably want to... Oh god, that's going to draw more cards. That's funny. Okay, let's, in that case, let's use some of these first so I don't get bodied, pretty much. This is fine. Just use this. Oh, I don't have Weaken on her. That's not ideal, admittedly. That's fine. Let's, is this Precision? No, it's Combat. Good. I didn't want it to be Precision, pretty much. I'm not sure exactly how I want to play this. Do I just... this is a bit awkward, honestly. Just the hand. Okay. I can do that. Should be okay. I can still play all the cards. Oh no, I drew all the cards. Too much of a good thing. It's fine. Congrats on your second Nef clear. Okay, this should be good. Cool. Now we're chilling. Now I just play a bunch of cards in hand and don't die. Which I can do. I can in fact do, because they're all 0 cost. Woo! A little bit spicy. Oh my god, I'm getting out DPS by... Okay, what's my play here? Trigger, do this. Because I do need to make sure not to go over the cards. Okay, do these, because these will always cost 0. And then, Precision. Hey, this is actually solid. What the heck? Wait, I'm surprising myself. Is it fine to go into the second phase, though? I think so. Yeah. That's not bad, right? Am I hoping and coping? But that seems pretty decent. That seems pretty decent. Maybe this LARP team isn't LARP after all. Hold on. Oh my god, my hand twitched and I almost clicked enter and I would have been very upset, bro. Okay, this hand sucks. With that, it is what it is. Okay, this is yeah. This is not ideal, admittedly. It is what it is, I guess. Apply burn to... I'm probably just gonna empty my hand. Is that a cope? I don't think it's a cope. Oh, that's what that is? Okay. Okay, not ideal. It's whatever. Didn't draw a great hand there. Okay, looks like I pretty much can't rouse Caraboo at this point, let's be honest. But that's okay, because we can do a fat Ephemeral Eternity. I'll do one on Alva, and then one on Daya. I think that's prudent. This might be... Wait, do I know what this is? Okay, it's not Miracle Blessing. This is Snowy Hex for sure. Let me just play it. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm gonna go for a big combo here. I say big combo loosely. I'm gonna go for a mid combo here. I've got no weaken on her again, which is quite scary, but we're gonna hope for the best. Especially because I'm gonna draw like too many cards for it. Oops, I should have vulnerable first. It's fine. Should have volned first. Megamind. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. I just need to make sure I can, you know, play my hand. It should be fine. Let's see if I can get any really good posse here. Crit damage, strength reduction. Oh, that sounds good. Or just strength and HP recovery. Let's go for that. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the hand limit, so... Boom. 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 Cool. Okay, one more combo and she's cooked. Yeah, one more combo and she's cooked. Okay. This hand is also not really that great, but to be fair, this is on me for not getting a draw power relic. That is just on me, honestly. I kind of need the key flare ones, not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of need that. I don't want to get a draw one against Liz. That is ballsy. A little too ballsy, I think. Mischance, stop! These mischances have got to stop, bro. It's too much. It's too much. Oh my god. That actually griefed me so hard. Well, she had one job. All she had to do was not miss the chance. Just once. Just once. I'm begging you, Caraboo. Okay, cool. Now we can get a big play though. I'm just gonna go all in on ephemerals on her, I think. Yeah. Precision slash. It should be good. Should be good, right? Looks good. Especially because I do have half an elixir, so that's pretty nice. Wait, does Alva have Corpuson's voice actor? I just realized her voice actress sounds pretty similar. I'd never thought about that before. I do need to get more shield, please. I mean, I guess... Another precision slash? I have a bad feeling. The thing is, I need more shield in the first place is the problem, though. I guess I'll still play it, but I don't know, bro. A little bit socially awkward, not gonna lie. Yeah, I can't... if I get... This is a nuisance, actually. Oh, wait. Yeah, just do that, and then I can get Sire Exalt. It's chillin'. Oh, wait, I'm doing so much damage, actually, anyway. I think it's gonna be okay. Oh, just do this, then I can Exalt on her. Then I should be able to get the kill. Caraboo can smell your fear and knows when to make mischance happen the worst possible time. Yeah, for real. This should get the kill, I think. I can play this. Oh my god. Bro! Okay, no, it's fine. She's dead to poison and bleed. Rip Bozo. She's not dead to poison and bleed. Reap me, I guess. I got ahead of myself. It's fine. Caraboo. It's just so Caraboo can get the kill. That's how it works. Yeah, Caraboo's just gonna get the kill. She's so real for that. Oh my god. Wait, she's selling. Okay, there we go. Okay, is that a new meta team? I don't think so. To be honest, I don't think this is the best Alva variant, but I have to say that Alva and Caraboo is very fun to play together. I think I don't know. It's like it feels like such a bait because on the one hand I love their synergy together, and on the other hand I kind of hate it. Because Alva is just so, yeah, 400 DR not used. That's a me moment. You build DR to You build DR just in case, you know, saving it for a rainy day. Yeah, well, you know, I'll take some pride in the fact that I don't think anyone else did a D-tie clear with all the DPS, at least not of this one. They might have done it on a different wave. This would probably be a pretty good wave for her. Maybe someone did it there. Let's see. Okay. We got any juicy Alva DPSs? Oh, wait. No, this is Kaika's DPS. Never mind. Oh, wait, this is alert 1. I was like, how the heck did they 2-turn this? I was like, what? Is this some kind of genius? Is this some kind of prodigy? But yeah, you are seeing more defensive Mushat variants. Damn, I guess I'll maybe I can bring Alva to the new Nightmare D-Tide, bring her out. I mean, in Alva's defense, the thing that does make her good is the fact that while you're doing your burst damage, she just stacks like 2,000 shield without even investing anything into it. That's kind of cool in my opinion. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play through all the stages, and then I'm just gonna enjoy the story until I go to bed. I honestly don't know if Caraboo and Saya feel good together, to be honest. They don't. The thing is, they don't, and I have such a good Saya, so I want to use them, but it's like, Saya is an incredibly, I mean, to me, Saya is the best character in the game. I think she's the best. Sorry, I'm raising my voice too much. I think she's the best character of all. But, not that it's like a contest, I guess. But the thing is, she floods your deck with a bunch of cards, and then you can't draw Caraboo's blessings. So that's kind of anti-synergistic. Let's be honest, it is a little bit anti-synergistic. Truly sad. I'm still gonna... Let me try... I don't know, let's try Helot instead, I guess. Is that a lot? I mean, Helot just doubles all of his damage. That's about all she does. But hey, it's double damage. I could also do Nautila. Let's do Helot. Let's just put Helot in here and then I can put the... I'll just put this on her. Then I can put this on her, and then I can put a... this is easy stuff anyway. Corrosion Button is pretty OP, but no, it's mostly because her Exalt is extremely good. Like, genuinely. However, her Exalt kind of gets in the way of Caraboo's stuff as well. Let's just put... Where's Sakura Reveries? I have so many nice wheels. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and try out this, honestly. What should I play for this? I'll probably do, like, Deathless Ascent and, Oh, I might as well... Fuck it. Let's put, Should I put Celestial Beast on Caraboo? I kind of want to. Yeah, let's put Celestial Beast on her. She can deliver some beefy hits. She deserves it. And then I will just run... I guess... Maybe Happy Magic Show? It doesn't really matter. I'll put Soul Sync on this. Okay, this'll be funny. We'll just clear the rest of the plot with Alva. Why not, right? And then I'll probably call it on the stream. This is a fun. Whoa, this is a fun one though. Let me get another can of Monster Energy real quick. Okay, I'm back. I just need a drink to... Yeah, if you're not using Saya's Rouse, you definitely are underutilizing her, I have to be honest. Oh, these enemy designs are really cute. Well, I say cute loosely, but I like them. Oh wait, they just died. Dang. Whatever, I'll just speedrun it a bit. But yeah, Saya's Rouse is incredibly good, so you should definitely be using it, I think. In my opinion, at least. Retain stagnant. Interesting. I guess I'll try to get some satiety stacks, even though this is story mode. Then you have Corrosion, Snowy Hacks to break. Yeah, she does seem as if she wasn't good enough. This chapter seems like such a freebie for her, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know why I actually did that. It's not like I need it, but yeah, I'll just try to get a little bit of satiety just for the love of the game, basically. You said that some Pontos main used him along with Siren Salvador. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, actually. Shield and healing gained from that awakeners. Oh, okay. Interesting. Mischance strikes again. Okay, I'm not getting my satiety. You know what? It's fine. Just kill him. Just kill him. Who cares? Why am I sweating it out over a normal mode? It's funny to use Alva though, you know? Gotta mix it up. Who the heck? Who's even seen Alva played as a damage character before? I didn't really catch who the fourth one was. Let me think. So Pontos, Saya, Salvador, and then it's like Phil, basically. How's Caraboo? Is she any good? I think she's overpowered, actually. I think she's overpowered, I'm gonna be honest. But she is kind of, I don't know, you could consider that you could say in a way that she's annoying to use. Because you're kind of, mashing cards in a lot of cases. But yeah, maybe I'm just thinking early. I think she's, like, considering I have better invested characters to use on on a lot of poison teams, I think it's quite crazy that she performs so well. Yeah, Corpusant or Ties sounds good. I can't really remember exactly at the moment. This looks like it's going to be really annoying in hard mode, by the way. Obviously, in normal mode, this is easy, but with these, I don't like all of this freeze spam. I'm not too fond. Gotta be honest. Her numbers kind of make up for a clunk. Yeah, that like 2,000 Keyflower is just so ludicrous, you know? Crystal Globe in Hyperborea. Oh, wow. That's interesting. So Icefield comes as a relic, huh? That's interesting, because I was wondering how it would count. Wow, it's hard to get enough Arithmetica for this. Let's try it. Gonna be honest, Oliver is just there to look cute at this point. I will say another thing that's incredibly good about Caraboo is just her ability to like, honestly, in the hardest stages in the game, Snowy Hex is not a very good card. But in less difficult stages, it's one of those low diff cards. Like, this card's just gonna let you low diff, Arc 1 and Arc 2 normal mode so easily. Because 20,000 fixed damage is a lot in that context, when I think most people would agree. It is really a lot in that context. cool. I can get... Sure, I like Easter Moment. Anyways, it's just a funny little normal stage anyway, but... Because I think after doing Cocoon and a couple wave 5 alert 5s, I feel kind of... That's usually about how much I want to sweat it out. 100% bleed. Now that's interesting. From the command card specifically, huh? This is a big break, honestly. Does she slot in a poison team? Yeah, I think poison's her best team. She's so overpowered in poison. She's so overpowered in poison because like I would just run a team like as long as you have either a good G-doll or a good Sue. You know, either or really. And it should be all good. I suppose I'll just do this. Oh wait, I forgot I have Mythog Insignia. Oh fucking hell, I didn't even read their intentions. I straight up didn't read their intentions and I got punished for that instantly. Okay. Got the funny win the game button. Why did that double cast? I have no idea. But yeah. Tilted Scales. Sure, I'll take the Tilted Scales. It's like an okay relic. Ty's image. Heck yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Love that image. I'm acting like I'm fighting for my life rather than just... Oh, it's a Funza! Crazy. I've got some reading to do after this. I wouldn't be surprised if you could go for Snowy Hex Spam. Probably the numbers creep will be high enough that you can't really do that in this, but in general, definitely. I definitely think that sounds very doable in general to me. Oh, okay, drawer is... let's grab Tempting Honey Fruit. Oh, a double cast too. Wow, that is BS. That is BS, to be fair. That's complete bullshit. That's complete bullshit. What the heck? That is messed up, actually. Yeah, I noticed the AoE pop, but I forgot about the double cast. But yeah, definitely, it's low diff city right now, to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty insane, honestly. Might as well just soul sync for this. Okay. Yeah, Ulver is actually just there to look nice. I mean, to be fair, I shouldn't have put her up to E3. E3 is too much investment, I guess, literally. Okay, choose one Awakener. Gain shield equal to HP lost. Okay, this actually seems pretty decent with... I mean, if we're playing seriously, it'd be quite nice with Ulver, I think it's fair to say. Mischance. Classic. That's fine. Let's just get Ulver's Rouse up so I can actually do something next turn. Yeah, that does seem incredibly difficult to manage her satiety properly. That does sound incredibly difficult to manage her satiety properly when you have this up. I agree fully. Okay. Mischance again. It's so over. Oh my god, is it possible to not miss the chance? Theoretically, it must be possible, right? Okay, let's to be fair, Oliver is a complete jobber if she doesn't get the one shot here. I mean, I love her, but she's jobbing if she can't kill with this setup. I have like no shield, never mind. Dang. Let me do this because it will give me enough. Then I can Ephemeral Eternity. And then I can use her Defend. And I'll not be able to play that because it's frozen. That sucks. Oh well. Alva's a jobber. I'm saying that like it's not my fault that I got my cards frozen, but it's still pretty funny. Okay, right, let's just get the job done now. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to play seriously. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm griefing, holy shit. No, but in all seriousness, I need Tyze's... Okay, this is fine. I need Tyze's Exalt, please. Okay, then I can get... Oh, this is so cursed. It's fine, just dupe Snowy Hacks, you know. Dupe... I can only get one, but that's all you need. The Limbus Company special, where they released the best character to the story mode like 4 months after the chapter comes out. That's funny. They have... That kind of reminds me of how they used to do it with Arc 2 Chapter 2. It was like that, honestly. Where they released several characters that are so good for it after it came out. I'll probably do a specific story reading stream once all of the story comes out. That sounds tempting. Why the heck are we fighting Castor? Okay. You know what? I'm actually... Oh, protein fruit removes stagnation effect. Relic capacity +5. That's sick. Okay, I'm actually gonna stop doing the story because clearly I need to mark out, and we'll do a full story stream because that's some crazy stuff happening if we're fighting Castor in the plot. Like, that's intriguing, but at that point, yeah, I need to... And I can't start reading through the whole story now because it'll probably take about 3 hours, right? Okay, let me see, how deep into the stream am I? Oh wow, I've been streaming like 4.5 hours. My goodness. Okay. In that case, let me, I'll probably talk about Caraboo and just sum up. Yeah, I'll probably talk about Caraboo and sum up, and yeah, then get a nice hot drink, make myself I don't know, like an omelet or something. Because, oh yeah, it's already 1 a.m. It's cooked. I had a lot of fun playing her. Okay, what are my thoughts on Caraboo? I think she's broken, but I like to test more of a variety of teams before making such a conclusion. But I think the only actual downside of Caraboo is, one, it's debatably pretty annoying to mess around stacking satiety and the like in between missions and on the run up to the boss. And two, it's like, this is interesting. Yeah, the inconsistency is true. Honestly, if you have a team that's more offensively leaning, the missed chances, I was laughing at them, but the missed chances could actually get you killed. Like, if you get 2 or 3 missed chances in a row on crucial effects, it could get you killed. Just like getting Veiled Malice on, like, a Fragile or Symptom generation could also get you killed, honestly. at a really bad time. And like, I don't, admittedly, I'm not, although I had fun, I'm not too fond of like basically letting RNG take the wheel, because it does feel like unnecessarily abandoning control in a way. But I think the other genuine issue she has is that she seems intentionally designed not to work well with some of the best characters in the game. Now, that still doesn't mean that she's not very good. It just means that they've dialed that back a bit, because I don't think she works very well with Saya on the same team. Although they're both really strong, and you should just use Saya to support a different team, especially in a D-Tide sense. But I honestly did expect Caraboo to go really well with Saya, just the full Chud Child team, as I joked about it, the full Chud Child team. But yeah, really, the thing is, given that Saya puts bloats your deck size, it makes it hard to draw into the blessings. And she's not the only character like that. It's the same with Arachne as well, where Arachne is a very good character, but she needs additional draw power. And adding how do I say this? So adding Caraboo to your deck is basically a net negative on draw power, because you're basically putting cards in your deck which will take up your, they're very good, but you're putting cards in your deck which will take up your draws, which could have been other cards, right? Could have been cards for Awakeners, or could have been like Arachne's strings, for example, to get her stacks of Pursue. The other issue, I think this issue is minor, to be honest, but it is worth keeping in mind. So she has, obviously, like with Pontos, when you play her blessings and you actually pay arithmetic for them rather than retaining them and then letting them reduce, you know, when you pay for them, you're basically losing on Keyflare. Unless you're playing Primordia, then it doesn't make a difference. But you're basically losing on Keyflare because you're putting Arithmetica into something that is not an Awakener's command card, which means you're getting less Keyflare than usual. However, I think unless your luck is like really bad, I think that's more than made up for by the fact that she has like 2,000 Keyflare on one card. 2,000 flat Keyflare, or 1,000 if you get Gilded Words. 1,000 is still a lot. It's still basically a free posse, which is an unbelievably powerful effect considering how many posse synergies there are in this game. Yeah, not much else to say. I mean, those are the small weaknesses she has, but like in general, if you can be asked with, I will say this, if you can't be asked with satiety, don't even bother putting it to enlighten free, I guess. You know, is the cursed thing. Because I do think, although her E2 works now, it's a pretty aggressively okay E2. The Threefold Vow is nice just for the Exalt hit count, honestly. Oh, wait. Okay, it does give Shield Gem plus 50 on the Exalt. Don't get me wrong, her Exalt is I think her E3 is really good. It's just probably not required. Heck, you probably don't even need her E1. Like, honestly, she's... How do I say this? She's probably the best E0 character they've released in some time, but at the same time, why would you not be a bit more generous to such a powerful character if you're looking at her from a meta perspective? That's my kind of opinion. I'll need to play her in more teams before... Let me see if is there any more funny Cocoon clears? I'll take a look if anyone's got some weird off-meta Cocoon clears. Oh, there's Ellie's clear. That's cool. Let's see. So this Miriam clear is funny, but it's still basically a poison team. So we got Vortice, Caraboo teams. That seems strong to me. Interesting. They actually put Siren Caraboo together and it worked just fine. So maybe I am skill issued, or maybe it's just that specifically the variance I was doing was bad. This is with her as main damage, right? Yeah, I'm not really convinced. I'm not sure about the Pickman Caraboo because it feels like you're too reliant on randomly generating her free cost blessing, but... let's see. I'm just looking through some people's clears, see if I missed it. Oh, Daffodil? Is this with a very nice Daffodil? Level 90 Caraboo and Daffodil. That's an interesting team. So this is like a very roundabout poison team. Interesting. I like seeing all of these mixed support teams. It's something that's quite new, honestly. What's this? Okay, I mean, that's a pretty decent clear. 1 ecog is pretty good for only having E-freeze, I think. A lot of poison. I don't know. She feels like she's good on a... She feels like she's theoretically good on a better variety of teams, but at the same time, I feel like I don't have the most options in mind besides hybrid poison teams at the moment. Caraboo, Ignaz, what the heck is this? I want a personal apology for having witnessed this team. A written apology. Just kidding. That's pretty cool. It is still... Oh, wait. It's Poison Team without Sue. That's crazy. That's funny. What else have we got? Someone's just slammed her in with Pollux and Castor. I mean, it worked fine, so... Let's see. How is Caraboo doing so much of the damage? Her Exalt does way more damage than I thought it would, by the way. I did not expect it to do this sufficient an amount of damage. Is this another? This is also main DPS. Let's see. Oh, here's a Salvador clear. Salvador. This is pretty expensive team, but pretty... I mean, the clear look... Wow, 5,351 HP. That's fucking cooked. Nymph team. Wow, super easy clear. Super easy, clean clear. Yeah, I guess. So in a very... I honestly did not expect her to be... I knew she would have some synergy with poison, but I've still been caught off guard by it. But yeah, I feel like there's more testing to be done. But really, I'm not surprised because poison is so badly in need of Keyflare. That's the logic behind. So when it comes to the when it comes to the Primordia poison team, the whole logic behind it, the Primordia poison teams, the whole logic behind them is just that Lotang gives you a huge, well, the Primordia realm gives you a huge injection of flat Keyflare. And then you just use Sire to play Sue's cards over and over again. But that's kind of misusing some pretty premium characters compared to just slapping Caraboo. And she's like, how do I say this? You don't have complete control over her. But at the same time, she does just fulfill both of those roles, technically, theoretically. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. Well, I guess by the time of next stream, we'll have a new challenge boss and some new stuff to look at. So yeah, well, I'll definitely know better what's cooking then. But for now, I think I'll bid everyone a fond farewell, and I hope you all have a good night. And yeah, I'll try to stream on, well, either slightly before or around when the chapter's fully completed. Okay, take care, everyone.